Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to another video on Nonsense Hockey. And today, as you can see by the title, we are live streaming Blues vs Jets and Avs vs Dallas Game 1, Round 1 here on Nonsense Hockey. The Canadian national anthem is just finished. You could here take a look and we could listen to it right now. All right. Here is our Canada. Where is this one? I don't know if you can hear it, but the Canada's on, and it's about to finish. So, Canada, game's about to start. Just finishing the old Canada.
There's a look at two CF-18 Hornets as after finishing off the greatest regular season in Winnipeg's history, the Jets' mission to win Lord Stanley's Cup begins tonight against the St. Louis Blues, who, thanks to a mid-season turnaround, have charged their way into...
Here we go. Jordan Bennington sipping his water is about to go to the bench. She is the starting goalie. No surprise. Him and Connor Hellebuck are the two starters tonight. 47, 12, and 3 with 8 shutouts is crazy for Connor Hellebuck. The whiteout is going crazy right now. Going crazy to whiteout. Here we go. Nicole Perfetti. Broberg starting. Who's this? Who else is this? Oops. Here we go. We're underway. All right, so that the lines are accurate here. Fiala. Where's Fiala? I guess not.
First ever Stanley Cup playoff game as a head coach. Previous playoff experience coming as an associate coach. Winnipeg, Washington, and New York Rangers.
Cole Perfetti's line is starting.
Scott Arniel, the Winnipeg Jets player himself, drafted by his team. Here's Butch Neighbors now in the corner, directing it to Neighbors. Jake Neighbors knocked down. Morrissey all over him. Puck goes by Robert Thomas. And Shifley in a collision with Butch Neighbors in the corner. Iafallo taking a hit at the Jets.
All right, we're gonna put this here so you guys see better too. Perfetti to Connor. Connor to Iafolo. The Blues over center. Blues with it over center. D to D, DeMello to Morrissey. And Riley 10.
Jets have to respond to this physical play of the St. Louis Blues right away. Mark Scheifele, the target. Buchnevich comes in, and you can see Scheifele saw him at the last minute, put on the brakes, or Buchnevich would have had the chest-to-chest hit. He had the hands up high. The Blues trying to set the tone, and the Jets are going to have to respond. Winnipeg won 3 of the 4 games of the regular season.
Lowry.
Off to the right of Hellebuck.
Pionk with it to Lowry. Lowry to Somberg. Somberg dumps it in. Tanner's out to play it. Bennington gets there though, nearly. You get it back. Bennington to play it to Lowry. Sandberg. Oh, he almost lost it. To Lowry. Lowry with the hit. And they get it back in the St. Louis zone. Lowry with it now. Captain by Morrissey. Back from Bennington plays it. Bloody. The shooter. Back in the Jet zone. Hellebuck. Oh, bad pass. Oh, in front. Oh! Oh, he almost scored. St. Louis almost scored. Parayko with it now behind the net.
Still no shot from either team here the first few minutes of this round. Between the Jets and the Blues, the quest for the Stanley Cup has begun. As Parayko still with the puck on
The fourth line's out for oh my god. It's a fourth line against second line matchup right now. St. Louis with the second line and Winnipeg with the fourth line. Gustafson to Nemestikov. Broberg, Perfetti helping. In the corner, Perfetti with it. Still whacking with it. Comes loose and no penalty. Niederreiter shoots. Oh, he almost missed. He almost scored. Niederreiter back to Perfetti. Back to Niederreiter. Back to oh my god, Dornberg. Perfetti with it. Perfetti comes up with it. Perfetti with it. And the Blues. Oh, the Jets keep it in. And a hand pass called on Winnipeg. So that was a dangerous chance by Winnipeg. They almost scored. Still no shots. Oh, Niederreiter's so close. Didn't even hit that net though. St. Louis just being so aggressive right now. All right, face off out of the zone. The first line on for Winnipeg. Iafolo. Back to Lomberg. Lomberg dumps it in. Goes behind the net. Iafolo. Scheifele. And kept in by Winnipeg. The first shot on net by Sandberg. Iafolo pressuring. And loses the puck. It's out to center. Iafolo with it. The Jets go D to D. Pionk with it. Pionk. And Pionk dumps it in. It goes behind the St. Louis net. Kept in by Kyle Connor. Buchnevich now. Neighbors with it. Thomas can't come up with it. Jets still with the puck. Connor with it. Behind the net. Connor goes to Morrissey. Morrissey. Offside. Blues have to check up. Connor. Back. To DeMello. To Hobson. Riley going after now. Nice hit by Appleton. Jesus, what a hit. Kept in my point. Pionk. Shot rebound. Oh, they almost scored. Sandberg with it. Back. Oh. Up and out. So this might be our first TV timeout. A big hit by Adam Lowry.
Just the one shot on net here. The Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg's fourth line is out there. Centered by Morgan Barrett, who's been really unleashed since he's been moved to the center position late in the season.
Joseph with it. Joseph in the Winnipeg zone. To Pareko. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. Hellebuck's looking a little funky out there. Pionk. Oh, to center ice. Oh, to Perfetti. Perfetti. Oh my God, Perfetti added a shot in this. Shen with the shot. It goes out. Oh, it goes out. Oh, Caillou on Shen. Oh my God. Yeah. I have followed with them now. I have followed battling with St. Louis. St. Louis with the battle. Vucinovic gets it. Neighbors off the glass. And now with 2-on-2 the other way. Connor with I have followed. Connor just going to dump it in. Pareko with it. Pareko off the boards. Back to Fowler. Fowler with it. And Fowler's going to skate out of the zone for St. Louis. Neighbors. Vucinovic. Shot. Oh, almost there for Brandon Tanev. Sorry, not for Brandon Tanev. Brandon Tanev with a great play to not give up the goal. Tanev with a big hit. And Suter. Portugal, the shot stopped by Hellebuck. Now the other way goes Winnipeg. It's a 2-on-3. Appleton. Lowry. Oh, just missed it. Sandberg to Riley. Lowry with it. Lowry's going to dump it in. Picked up by Appleton to Lowry. Oh, and he loses it and almost got it back, but no, kept in now at the point. Sandberg to Gustafson, and he loses it. Here come the Blues. The Blues exit the zone. Sundquist dumps it in. Picked up by Stanley. Picked up by Stanley. Pareko the shot, and a penalty coming up. And it's going to Winnipeg. Winnipeg with the first penalty of the Stanley Cup. And it is going to go Winnipeg with the first penalty of the game as we go into our first TV timeouts. And that was a great first 9 minutes of the game. St. Louis is on a power play when they come back and play, but I would like to know who has taken the penalty for the Jets. Jets. Here it is. Penalty minutes. There we go. I don't know who it was. Oh, find out. Well, we'll find out when we come back. In the meantime, I will hit the bathroom. I will be right back.
They're in the top of the 11.
The power play just started, and Winnipeg has cleared it out of their zone. Bennington back to play it. Picked up by St. Louis. St. Louis with it to Thomas. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of this. My bad, guys. We'll go to the summer here. Or can we go to play-by-play? Yeah, I think a play-by-play is better here. Yeah, okay, so Luke Shen. Oh, St. Louis scored! Robert Thomas and St. Louis has the first goal. Robert Thomas with the goal. Wow. Robert Thomas, first goal of the game. Sorry, first goal of the playoffs. Robert Thomas and the St. Louis Blues up 1-0 on the Winnipeg Jets. Just wide open in the slot, and it's 1-0. Wow. That's crazy. On the power play, Luke Shen called for interference, and Robert Thomas. So icing called on the Jets, I believe. The assists on the goal go to Cam Flower. His first assist. And Pavel Buchnevich also with his first assist of the game. Hellebuck's been looking a little rocky. Right now, Buchnevich with his first assist of the cup. All right. That's interesting. Picked up by Winnipeg. Winnipeg enters the St. Louis zone. Mac dumps it and dump and change here for Winnipeg. back into the Winnipeg zone. Shen with it, absolutely bodied, or was that Dylan DeMello? No, it was Dylan DeMello, absolutely bodied. Pareko with it. Blues with it back. Picked up by Morrissey, and Scheifele loses it. It's picked up by St. Louis. They're going the other way. Tortico to Iafallo. Iafallo with it. And a Fowler with it. It's Fowler. Robert Thomas with it. Picks it up. And it's going back behind the net. Shen can't get it. Blue line with it. No. Blue line missed. Blue line shot missed by Shen. It's picked up by Winnipeg. Appleton with it. He throws it in front. Oh, it's not there. It's in there. Right now, shot blocked by Luke Shen. Wow, this is a great game right here. Dump back in. And that's a whistle at 8 minutes to go. That's a TV timeout we're about to have. Robert Thomas with a first goal, and I'll be right back.
Ever feel like no matter what you got, someone's got more? And someone's got more than that. More to spend, more places to go. And just when you think there couldn't possibly be any more, you realize there's more to life than more. You're richer than you think. Scotiabank. Sometimes it pays to be a bad fan. Every game is your game. You bet with Sports Interaction.
The union of fruity, sweet, gummy, and tangy crunchy nerds. Nerds Gummy Clusters, so you can unleash your senses. Now available in berry.
In 1999, the Manitoba Moose at the International Hockey League acquired Jim Montgomery from the Philadelphia Phantoms in the AHL. There he is in the Moose team pick. In front of him, Moose assistant coach Scott Arneal. Arneal's first year of coaching, Montgomery was 5 years away from ending his playoff career. Some 25 years later, here are Arneal and Montgomery trying to out-coach each other in the Stanley Cup playoffs. What were the odds of that happening? Montgomery hired on November 20.
All right, we are back. St. Louis with Winnipeg with it in the zone. And that's over the glass.
In a small town where everyone knows everything, CI is starting over with heart, hustle, and humor. North of North, all episodes available for free on CBC Channel. Winnipeg, quite out, yes. Outside and inside here. The weather's cooperating for the outside here in Winnipeg. Is and so much anticipation and so much excitement here in the city of Winnipeg and the province of Manitoba for these playoffs. Of course, a historic regular season. And Mallow comes into the face-off circle, and the Blues have possession. The shuttle out. Puts the puck back into the zone. Maybe has to tag up. 7.5 to go in the first period. Justin Falk sets the pass. He dishes. Thomas crosses the blue line. Sliding it over. It's David. Goes it on top.
No one's Okay, wait, hold on. We're back now. I have Fuller with it. Alexander, I have Fuller with it. And it's a back shot. Neighbors with it. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. St. Louis with the back. Oh, Buchnevich close. Pareko with it. Thomas with it. Thomas with the puck. Centers. Fowler with it. Fowler shot. No. Fowler again to Pareko. He's got lots of time. That one's wide. Pareko 92.8 miles per hour on that shot. That's back in and a penalty. A penalty is coming up to someone. It's going to be the St. Louis Blues.
And here's what the fans were hollering about. They thought there was interference here in the face-off circle. Mark Scheifele gets clipped. And then there's a slashing penalty as everybody's changing. And you can see Iafallo. There's the little slash right in the hands, though.
Jake Neighbors to the box. 2 minutes.
And so the top-ranked power play in the NHL.
Best power play in the NHL is going on the ice.
Regular season, a chance to even things up here with 6:38 to go in the first period. Scheifele set to take the draw against Faxa. And Montgomery said his team doesn't take many penalties. That was one of his responses. What do you do against the Jets power play? Fourth fewest in the NHL this season. Kyle Connor has the puck. Connor circles.
Connor with it. Morrissey. Connor. Scheifele scores! Mark Scheifele! And the game is tied. Mark Scheifele and 2 power play goals scored by both teams. And the Winnipeg Jets have tied the game up. Wow.
Ryan Suter tries to block this pass going across. And you can see Suter's reaction.
Suter is really mad right now.
Across to Ryan Suter. In the middle, trying to block the pass. Scheifele trying to throw it across, and there's Suter. It's off his
What a goal. Connor to Scheifele off Suter's stick and in the top corner for St. Louis. Sorry, Winnipeg, my bad. Assisted by Kyle Connor and Josh Morrissey. Brandon Tanev now. And now Anderson with it. Anderson off the post. Ford with the shot wide. That one's wide too. Back with it. Scores! Oh, Winnipeg again, and it's 2-1. A tip in front. And Winnipeg's up 2-1. Morgan Barron. And it's 2-1 for the Winnipeg Jets. Wow, that was quick. Morgan Barron. Wow, what a goal. A tip in front. What a goal. Winnipeg's up 2-1. A beautiful tip. And Winnipeg is up 2-1. Goals by Mark Scheifele and Morgan Barron. Wow.
Jets doing a nice job. First career playoff goal for Morgan Barron.
First career playoff goal.
Seconds after Shifley's powerful goal.
1 minute 24 seconds apart. That is crazy.
Lead in the series.
And no icing right there. 4 minutes left in the first.
With his arm wrapped around Walker. Big size differential there. Stanley moving in.
Stanley with it. Off the boards to Perfetti.
Along the wall, he's surrounded quickly. And now it's Luke Shen. Able to go
To Stanley.
against
Stanley.
Niederreiter.
Niederreiter with it.
In the neutral zone, and he's going to wait for his teammates. Heads off on a change. And just listen to this atmosphere here.
Kyle Connor already with his second assist, bro.
Slap shot off that stop.
Oh, what a shot! I follow with it now. Oh, and that one goes wide.
On the far side. To Mello. To Kyle Connor. And he lost
Connor loses the puck. No penalty.
it to Shifley.
Whistle with it. Connor. Oh, the quarter to
Reloads. Morrissey, a wrister off of Thomas. Thankfully for the Blues, they dodge a bullet as the Jets are buzzing. Here's Dylan DeMello on his own end. Wholesale changes for both squads. DeMello waits, and now it's taken by Adam Lowry. Forced in by Appleton, but Pareko. And Fowler, they get the puck back in the Jets' territory. Cairo is there. It's Mason Appleton who'll stick the puck out. And Fowler
Appleton gets the puck out.
reverses. Pareko takes it back to Fowler.
Fowler with it. Now Fowler dumps it in. A dump and change
Off and Samuel
for
gets to that puck.
the Blues.
Shoveled ahead to Mason Appleton.
Mason Appleton with it. Appleton to Lowry. Lowry breaking in. No chance there.
Now he gets some help, and he takes a big hit.
Big hit. Appleton absolutely laid. Back into the blue zone. Letty with it. D to D to Suter. Suter to Sunquist. And now moving in with speed is Matthew Joseph. Joseph shot blocked by Morrissey. Into the corner. Picked up. Letty. Gustafson with it. Behind the net. Battle at the half wall. Well, Duke comes out and Shen goes the other way with it. Morrissey to Barron. Goes the other way. Bolduvic shoots. Blocked. And now the Jets Blue still with it. Falk shoots. Stopped by Hellebuck. Rebound. Comes to the blue line. And blocked by Shen. And they score! Oscar Sundqvist, and the game is tied at 2. Wow. Wow.
Josh Morrissey never got off the ice. He was in a long shift. He and Luke Shen end up as a defense pair, and it goes off Luke Shen's skate. Right to Sunquist.
What a
You can see Morrissey is trying to get off the ice. He can't. Big pressure, and here's Luke Shen tries to kick it up to his stick. Instead, kicks it right to Sunquist. Flex, and you can see Luke Shen's just trying to stop it to get it up to his stick. And it's
I'm going to assume that's an unassisted goal.
talk about a grade 8 position for that shot. 10 feet out right in the middle. Brand new game here.
Sundqvist with his 6th career playoff goal. Let's go check here. No, there is assists. There is. Okay.
Everybody on the hunt for it. Stanley to Shen. Shen, big pass for Fetty. He pushes it to Nemesnikov, who gets it back from Niederreiter. Both players go down. Niederreiter taking a hit. Nemesnikov feeds Sandberg, who finds Stanley. Stanley. Behind the net, near the net for Fetty. Trying to force it home for Fetty. Out there with Niederreiter, and now Nemesnikov comes up with it. Back to the blue line. Sandberg is feeling the rise from
Sandberg shot, and that's off the glass and a whistle. And some controversy after the whistle. No penalty yet. And 1:03 to go, and we have a TV timeout. 4 goals. Wow.
And Sunquist on the board.
All right, I'll be right back.
Do you like puzzles, Mr. Wolf?
Should we go over the plan again? Plan.
We aren't building electric vehicles because it's trendy. We're building them to save our planet. To save it from all those soulless, self-driving sleep pods people keep littering our streets with. That's why we're doing it. Introducing the world's quickest and most powerful muscle car. The all-new Dodge Charger Danger.
I am back.
Global financial crisis. Today, we also face big challenges. Two men running to lead us both once worked for me, and my choice, unequivocally, is Pierre Poilievre. Only Pierre is putting forward an actual plan to make life affordable, make our streets safer, and put us in a strong position dealing with the U.S. Only Pierre bring change. Please join with me in voting Conservative.
Body Armor hydration drink. With electrolytes, natural flavors, natural sweeteners, and no comforts from artificial sources. Body Armor, the official sports hydration partner of the NHL.
Well, what are parents to do when their sons play against each other? Hope the game goes to overtime and let them figure it out from there. That's how Jeff and Rita Shen have always approached their boys, Braden and Luke, against each other. They've loved the game since they were tots. They're still loving it, with the possible exception of break his ribs on an inadvertent cross check in Vancouver. This series marks the first time the two have faced each other
Right.
in the playoffs, and their parents obviously are torn. Yes, and Jeff didn't completely commit to the lineup. Well, he can touch daily, but not during this series, of course.
Neighbors.
Final minute here of the first
To Connor.
period.
Connor, the other way.
Over to Shane.
Back.
Back to
Connor with the chance.
Shooting.
In front. I follow. No shot there.
Stretch pass over to Boots Davids. They couldn't connect, and this will be
And that'll be icing call against the Blues.
There's Claude Julien, the former coach of the Boston Bruins, who's assistant coach now for Jim Montgomery. There's Jim Montgomery along with Claude. What might be together for that? They didn't know that. The defenseman is going to be. There's Jim Montgomery with the Boston connection. Jim Montgomery saying he saw potential for the Blues in his first
Draw one. By St. Louis. St. Louis dumps it in. Hellebuck to play. Hellebuck. Off the boards. St. Louis with it. Pareko. Slap shot. Hit. Stops. Fowler with the shot. Stopped by Hellebuck. 18 seconds. Oh, and there's some controversy. After the whistle, there is a penalty.
Referees might start to take people off here. Yes, we are going to get some penalties. And here's the scramble around in front of Connor Hellebuck through the maze, and he's able to find it. He's in good position to bounce it off his stick so he can handle it. You can see Pionk and Neighbors there as Pionk has him in a bit of a stranglehold.
Pionk.
That's one of the dangers of it.
Pionk is going off.
The referee is trying to manage it.
Neil Pionk off for roughing.
The hack and whack, to me, that's one where you take one from each side.
And St. Louis
Pionk in the box.
might go back. Might have a second period power play.
Goals tonight have been scored using man advantage, one from each team.
And Winnipeg will ice it down the ice.
10 seconds to go.
8 seconds to go. And that ends the period. Wow. 2-2 at the end of one.
We've got quite a few of them here. First period, 4 of these shots are 9-6 in favor of St. Louis. And coming up in the first intermission, Ron, Kevin, Kelly, and Elliott will take over after the break. You're watching opening night of the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs.
Alrighty. So that was a very
This period brought to you by Scotiabank. Enter for a chance to win a trip or more to the PWHL Finals. Enter at Scotiabank.
it was a very active first period, to say the very least.
Pain shows up, Tylenol is on your team. It's like Nathan McKinnon having your back, even when your back doesn't have your back. Tylenol Extra Strength, your pain relief MVP.
Well,
Placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the SAR-2 unit.
Rebellion's built on hope.
You want to fight? Or you want to win?
We have to keep them. I believe you have purpose in making that happen. If we do not stand together, we will be crushed.
The Empire cannot win.
Endure the final season, streaming April 22nd only on Disney+.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide step footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of glide step now with the convenience of slip-ins, with no bending down or touching your shoes. Try glide step Skechers slip-ins.
I know people are anxious right now. President Trump has created a crisis.
News from Wall Street. Russia react to the sweeping tariffs.
Well, I've led people through crises my entire career. I've worked with prime ministers from both parties to solve big problems for Canadians. Right now, we're facing the biggest crisis of our lifetime. We need serious leadership and a real plan.
Mariners, Blue Jays, tomorrow on Sportsnet 1. Tomorrow on Sportsnet, 3 Game 1s from the Stanley Cup playoffs. We've been waiting for this first. Familiar foes clash in Carolina.
so tomorrow we're going to be back at 3. And then the Leafs and Sens will not be. Leafs and Wild won't be live streams, neither will Minnesota and Vegas. It'll just be that game.
It's who we are, who we've been, and who will always be. It's part of our family, our identity, and our DNA. For us, this isn't just a game. It's our game. Are you wanting this? And we're proud to be the home of the NHL for 12 more years. First intermission is brought to you by Rogers, Canada's home of hockey. Canada, time to bring Stanley home. This is our game. And I want to tell you, Kelly Rudy, right now to be on guard.
Right.
Why? Because Kevin
You get the first period view count.
just like you did when the 3 fights broke out in 97. I just you didn't feel bad. That's right. No, I did.
10
Not me.
views.
The point is, it was electric that night. Yes, for sure. The first 20 minutes of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Yeah. You know, you could see it when St. Louis scored that first goal. The building went quiet, and everybody there was like, "Oh no, it's give up the first goal." They were nervous. Is this going to be like Colorado all over again? It's 2-2. The Jets didn't play perfect. I thought they turned over the puck a lot in their own zone, but I think it's almost a partial victory for them that they get out of that first period because you could tell how nervous everybody was when St. Louis scored first.
And it started badly for them. So opening face-off, and you're going to see that the Jets lose the face-off. The Blues do a really nice job getting the puck in deep. And then look at all the pressure by the Blues. Great forecheck right here. And they're going to get the D pinching down along the boards as well. Great first shift. A lot of zone time. And why is this important? Because after a great regular season for the Jets, you'd think, okay, well, let's calm down. Let's not be mad here. Scott Arneal gave it to him after that first shift. He went down his bench, said, hey, let's go. And then he was really giving it to somebody here. But the great thing about this, at our Sportsnet website, Jacob Stoller today wrote a great article about how Scott Arneal flew to Calgary and had a meeting with Scheifele, Morrissey, and Lowry in August, and they asked him right in that meeting to be harder on them, to push him more, demand more, and I think that's a great sign in the first minute that he's really on.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yes.
So a lot of the good teams in playoffs, they'll recreate a mantra or a motto for the playoffs. They'll put it on T-shirts and they'll wear it. So the one year in Anaheim, when we went to the conference final, it was bodies, bodies, bodies. Simple, it's sophisticated, Elliot, but that was our mantra. Bodies, bodies, bodies. St. Louis, 24 hits in the first period. The most by any team this year was 25 by Florida. So they came out with a plan, and until Lowry threw that one hit on Suter there to kind of push back a little bit, it was all physical, all Blues, every single one of them. I don't think it's going to stop, but it was nice to see Lowry with that pushback there. It is their building, and it is their crowd. They're going to have to match the Jets, or sort of the Blues' physicality.
If Scheifele doesn't see Buchnevich coming at that last second, like he could have knocked them out of the series. He had him lined up.
Shen was hunting Lowry too, like the Blues. They hunt guys, and I love the way like that was a fun period to watch.
Yeah,
that was big boy hockey, and like Kelly were talking about.
Yeah.
It gets ratcheted up to a different level when it's playoffs.
I would like to see, if that's the way it's going to be played, I would like to see them be allowed to play a little bit.
Oh, don't start with the penalties. I hated all three of them. I hated all three calls, interference, little slash.
Cheech was good, right? Yeah, Cheech was really good.
Call that. Now you've set the standard.
Yes, that's right.
Standard for hockey like this.
Yeah.
And by the way, Morrissey got brought to it.
Yes.
After that, let's go to the Robert Thomas School.
That's my routine. Yeah, so
How was that? Pretty good. Huh?
So this first goal, so there's a saying, when one goes, we all go with the penalty kill. And that's what the Jets are going to do. They're going to be pressure all over, and I'm okay with that. So once the pressure starts, you're going to see it happen, and everybody's going to go. So right now, the puck's kind of bobbled around. There's nothing, so it's Jets pressure. There's Sandberg up. You got the two forwards high, and Fowler makes that good play to break it. So you tip your cap there. You want to stay pressure when they don't have full control like this, and the Jets are just fumbling that puck around, and Fowler kind of pops one to Robert Thomas. I'd like to see a save there, but I'm okay with that Jets PK pressure right there.
Well, that's a great shot. Hellebuck is interesting. He's like Henrik Lundqvist to me. He plays a little bit deeper than most guys in that situation. There's no right or wrong. That's just their preference, right? And so that one was Snuggerud right in front. I think most guys that have played the position say take another half step out for Hellebuck, but that's not the way he likes to do it in a lot of situations.
Save he made on Neighbors.
But he did come out on that one.
Yeah, he did. And it was unreal.
Bro, there's no way. There's a glitch. This is my chance to catch up in a winning streak over here. Chicken jockey. only 3 of them. Bro, what the Minecraft edits? What the Minecraft? What the chicken jockey?
All right. Here we go, second period. Blue started off on a power play. I have Fowler with it. Fowler. Oh, not Fowler with it. Thomas enters the zone. Thomas with it again. Fowler. Back down low. And picked up by Sandberg. And dumped out. And maybe a break. Oh, but no, in the corner. He's got his man in front. Oh, and he can't find him. The other way goes St. Louis. Robert Thomas. Offside is called.
Well, you talked about the heads and offside both teams there. They'll be off with one. Logan Stanley, and here's the Blues. They started them right away. That Adam Lowry hit really got the fans back into it. Blues ended up with 24, and the Jets with 13. There's Kevin was talking about how the Jets go penalties, and that was a good example of that offside. How they had stacked up at the blue line.
All right.
Chances are they're going to go offside. Entering the zone is Jordan Kyrou.
Kyrou with it. To
Neighbors.
Neighbors.
Reverses Justin
Falk. Back. Kyrou shoots. Scores! St. Louis Jordan Kyrou. Jordan Kyrou. Wow.
Goals in their last game. They went 3 for 6 against Utah in their last game of the season, and they have 2 already here in this one. Good screen in front. As you see, Connor Helbig's trying to find it. Lots of bodies in front. Oscar Sundqvist does a nice job. Look at Sundqvist. And then he just moves his stick out of the way. Sundqvist, a big guy, reacquired by the Blues. He was traded to get Nick Leddy. And then they got him back again, and he's the main reason that shot from Kyrou went in. Team high 36 goals.
I believe Nicoletti had an assist on that goal.
Third straight
St. Louis wins the draw. And icing call. Justin Falk with his second assist of the game.
And you watch Kyrou at the point here. It's not how hard. Watch the shot. Just a little snapshot. But he makes sure he gets it through. Head up, head up. He knows he's got bodies in front. Gets it by everybody. And Connor Helbig didn't see it right until the last second. He's off in the Blues zone. Chen. Take the puck ahead. The puck backs up. He walks into the zone. Backs up. Firing wide. Marico moves it up. Backs up. Gets there. Knocks it down. And now Eiffel gathers the puck. Skates out to neutral ice. Dumped in.
Dumped in by Winnipeg.
Checks his options. Definitely playing the puck up the wall. Kyle Connor sends it back up there. Deep in the zone. It's Mark Shifley.
And tripped up is Shifley. And Winnipeg is going to a power play.
Enjoy casino games at your fingertips with classics like MGM Grand Million, Blackjack, Baccarat, and Roulette. Download the BetMGM app.
Both Perico's in the penalty box for tripping. Here he
Tim
reaches in on Mark Shifley.
Perico.
Watch where the stick goes. Just on the skate. Shifley is right on the edge, on the outside edge, and with Perico's stick on that outside edge, he ends up tripping him up, but he's in the penalty box. Well, we've already seen 3 power play goals cumulatively tonight, so
Well,
opportunity here to get time things
probably going to assume another goal is about to happen here on this Winnipeg Jets power play because there's been a goal on every single power play tonight.
for the regular season finale against Anaheim. Because of Velarde. Velarde was right there in front of the presence. Mason Appleton.
Appleton with it.
The second power play unit is on the ice for the Jets. Keon.
Second, weird that the second line is starting. for Winnipeg. Kept in by Point. Pionk. Back to Pionk. Pionk with a shot, and it's blocked and wide. Barron with it. Appleton. Pionk. Domestikov with it down low to Pionk. Pionk with a shot. Blocked and kept in by Pionk. Pionk keeps it in. Niederreiter with a shot. It's blocked and out of the zone. And here comes the first unit on for the Jets.
They're going to switch it up as Pionk idles in his own zone. Pionk passes it. He stays on the ice for now. Shifley over to Perfetti. Now Pionk.
Perfetti.
Morrissey gets the puck over to
Iafallo.
Iafallo ahead to Connor.
Connor with it.
Connor checks his options. Shifley over to Perfetti.
Perfetti with it. Perfetti around the circle. Back to Shifley. Shifley. Back to Shifley. And out of the zone. And that will be 15 seconds left on the power play. Shifley enters the zone. Fans on the shot, and it's going behind the net. Picked up by the Jets. Shifley down below. I follow the shot, and it stopped by Jordan Bennington with 1 second left on the power play. And a TV timeout.
Canadian and 22 minutes election special. Watch for free on CBC Gem. Lots of material for that one. Of course. And just a second left on the.
Oh, never mind. There is no commercial break.
They've changed one of the goals for the Jets. It's Anderson Dolan now instead of Morgan Barron. That is Anderson Dolan's first career playoff goal. They were both right there. Off the draw, the Jets. Acquisition, Sandberg, a wrist shot.
And Sandberg with the shot goes wide. That officially kills the power play. Sandberg shot. Oh, what a save by Bennington.
This one, Jordan Bennington, top of the crease. Gets the leg out. Sandberg lets it go. Sandberg had the most ice time of anybody in the first period, and that's tipped. Borrego got a stick on that, and Bennington just a position save.
The shots are 10-8 right now. So, not expecting a lot out of this game. Very defensive, yet offensive game. 5 goals on 5 goals on 20 shots for both teams. So 20% of the shots taken have gone in. So 40. Nothing right there. She had another. So.
Shot it through everybody and catch a skate on the way through. He's coming off just signing that 6-year extension on April 17th.
Offside call.
Highest point total of his career.
And a face-off just outside the St. Louis zone. Sorry, just outside the Winnipeg zone.
His control, offensive part of the game, and Neil Pionk, you mentioned him as one of those defensemen who can contribute on the offensive side. He can play physical as
A one by St. Louis. ZDD dumped in. Barron with it. And breaking in is Anderson. Anderson with it. Oh, what a chance. The spinning backhand. And a great chance for Winnipeg. They just can't equalize. Anderson. Anderson Dole with the shot wide. It comes out. Oh, and St. Louis with it now. Jumped in. Picked up by DeMello. Now Anderson Dolan with it. Dumped into the Jet zone, and there's a whistle for icing. Yes, icing is the call. Spinning backhand by Anderson Thorn. Just wide.
That's why Morgan Barrett's the first guy to the bench, and that's what we usually and you see it's a double deflection. Morgan Barrett gets it first, and then Anderson Nola with a little tip too.
Draw one by St. Louis. Out and dumped to center ice. And it's an awkward situation, no whistle, and a hand pass is called.
The face-off in the neutral zone.
I know it's no big deal at this time of the game with 35 minutes left, but you're down the goal. So you try and get as much time into the game as you can. Touch that puck, get the whistle, and away you go.
So O'Neill looks on. Neutral zone face-off here between
All
Shifley
right.
and Faxa. This time it's Faxa.
Here we go.
Walker comes in.
And Shifley wins the draw. Back into the zone. I follow with a big hit on Fowler. And now Fowler enters the zone with speed. Oh my god, Flowers. Flower with it, dumps it in, and picked up by Winnipeg. Bad pinch by St. Louis and an icing call on Winnipeg.
Rogers Xfinity. Get Canada's most reliable internet.
Well, it's a one-goal game at the moment, and 5 of the 6 games in 2019 were also decided by a goal between these two teams. That was the year the Blues went on to win the Stanley Cup. Buchnevich reverses, Volka shot.
Buchnevich shot, rebound, and a lot of traffic in front. Some extra pushing and shoving, and no penalty is called.
So the St. Louis Blues with the one
And there is a TV timeout now.
thanks to Jordan Kyrou's power play goal, 3-2.
Saves us 30% on average when we compare flights and rental cars. You know about that? Oh, yeah. Once you keep sniping sweet deals on Skyscanner, you might be able to finally grow those playoff beards.
What's the playoffs?
Thank you, Skyscanner. Canada, you asked for huge. We delivered. The all-new XXL pizza, 18 epic inches, 3 toppings, just $19.99. Only at Pizza Pizza. Actually Canadian. Deal. Chuck was searching. What for you ask?
All right.
And that's Legend of Chuck. Can I get you guys anything else?
You're back at the Canada Life Center.
And it's amazing because both these teams are so good defensively. But remember last year, Colorado and Winnipeg was 3-3 at the end of the first period in that crazy game. And this one, the power plays and special teams, which we thought wouldn't have the opportunity. They've already had 5 chances. We're not even halfway through this game.
That's Tanev moving the puck up. It skipped out of play.
And draw one and whistle called for something.
It's amazing this Blues defense. You look at the teams who have won the Stanley Cup in Vegas,
Parayko overtakes Al McInnes for third most playoff games by a St. Louis defenseman in franchise history. Tonight, he's 2 away from Chris Pronger now. Takes a bounce. Nemestikov keeps it. Perfetti was waiting for it. Taken away by Walker. Presented Stanley.
Battle in the corner. Picked up Winnipeg. Winnipeg gets it to center ice. To Demet. Shen dumps it in and icing on Winnipeg.
Which party is closest to your views? Find out with Vote Compass. Download the CBC News app or visit cbcnews.ca.
Another icing for the Jets. You can see the St. Louis Blues huddling, planning on this one.
Team certainly played with a lot of confidence here as they charging up the standings in the late stages of the season. Jim Montgomery also talking with you earlier today, saying he likes the mix of the veterans and the next generation on this team. Sent up the ice, Justin Falk, directing it back in. Hellebuck slows it down. Kyrou over to Broberg, he's unable to get it. And now Niederreiter finally stabs it to Perfetti, tipped ahead. Broberg takes the rear view here to see who's with him. Broberg starts it off, the pass up. Snuggeroo walks into the zone, the pass to the slot. Pickpocketing. Back Tannen as he took it from Kyrou, a chip and chase. Tannen gets there. Appleton. Handing it back to DeMello. Any chances?
A little excitement. Tannen shoots it in. Chip and chase, and they get control out. But not a great angle, and Binnington makes sure there's no room. Perfect position. Knocks him down the ball on it.
15-3-2 in his final 19 starts of the season. Jordan Binnington in his 5th postseason.
It's amazing during that 12-game win streak they used. Joel Hopper, 4 or 5 of those.
And the draw won by St. Louis. Picked up by Fowler. Intercepted by Scheifele. Connor with a shot on net. Stopped by Binnington. Picked up by Fowler. Connor with it. Scheifele now. Scheifele. DeMello walks in. Big save. Binnington. DeMello back. With it. Scheifele. Connor. No good. Back. DeMello. Morrissey. Back. Scheifele. Connor. Oh, it's off the stick. Still with it though. Connor shoots. Blocked. Back in the corner. Scheifele with it. Morrissey. Finds Connor. Connor shoots. Big save, Bennington. And all the way down the ice. And picked up by Morrissey. No icing call. DeMello. And IFLO dumps it in. Parayko and a whistle. And an over the glass.
Trying to get to the net. Comes back to DeMello, and look at Fowler trying to get to the net. Fowler just makes sure he doesn't get there. No interference call on that one. There's Connor, but he has to back off on this one. He can't let it go right away, and that gives him lots of time to come over and get the glove up.
Binnington shutting the door on Kyle Connor. A career high 97 points for Connor in 82 games played. 41 goals. Face-off victory for the Jets. Samberg tools it to Pionk.
Anderson Dolan with it. Blues with it now.
And now Samberg in his own
Sandberg. Pionk up the boards.
gets it in.
Anderson with it. Anderson Dolan. Gustafson with it now in the corner.
Taken away. It's Goldblum. And now Sundqvist skating
The other way goes Sundqvist.
it into the corner. Samberg is there. He missed the puck baron into help. It comes back to Samberg, and he skates away. Samberg moving to the red line. Broberg has it now. He plays it up to neutral ice. Joseph sweeps it ahead. Sent in by Joseph. Hellebuck leaving it for Neal.
Joseph with it to Pionk.
He gets it, punched the halfway mark. between the Jets and the Blues. Tipped right on net. Binnington runs it down over. Here's Jimmy Snuggerud. Cross-ice feed. In one, Morrissey trying to squeeze through. He's delivered to the ice by Kyrou. Morrissey has to get back. Defensively, Kyrou using his speed. He arrived at the puck.
Kyrou. Over with it, DeMello holding Caillou to the floor. And now Mason Appleton with the 3-on-2 for the Jets. St. Louis 3-on-2, Caillou back. Shot, big save, Hellebuck. And a great chance for Winnipeg as we are headed to another commercial break.
Physical here on Josh Morrissey. No worse for wear, and here's the stop by Hellebuck on Snuggerud. We'll be back after this.
I often get compliments with how great and fresh I smell, all thanks to Downy Unstoppables. I am a bit self-conscious with how my clothes smell after a day. I was concerned that the scent would be overpowering, and it was the complete opposite. It's the perfect amount. 4 weeks ago, we washed my dog's blanket, and it still smells great. I do get compliments of how fresh and clean our home smells. It's changed how often I have to wash my sheets. I genuinely love Downy Unstoppables. One of the best things you'll ever buy.
I was leaving work. Out of nowhere, this beautiful beam of light shined towards me.
It was huge inside, full of futuristic technology.
As it whisked me away, a sense of calm washed over me.
It's monitoring the world around us.
It took me to distant worlds, thousands of kilometers away.
And before I knew it, I was downtown.
The new 2025 Subaru Crosstrek, the true urban legend.
Most electrifying play brought to you by Polestar. Discover a new form of electric performance. Took the Blues 1:13 of the second period to regain the lead on the power play. Jordan Kyrou shot with Oscar Sundqvist leading. Hellebuck made it 3-2. Goal did not electrify the lineup, but it did the Blues. So far, their power play 2-for-2.
All right. 9 minutes, 9.5 to go in this game. Halfway through this game. Pionk to Shifley. Back. I follow. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Connor with it. Shifley. Shifley turns back. Find the front. And a chance. Oh, what a save by Bennington. Oh, and the rebound is cleared away. And down the ice. No icing. What a chance for St. Louis. Pionk dumps it in. Oh my God, Tortego. DeMello. Over center, dumps it in. Niederreiter shot stops. And Niederreiter looks injured. Still on the ice. Cole Perfetti with it. Falk with it now. Perfetti gets it back. Niederreiter shoots. Oh, what a chance. He missed the net. Back to Shen. Shot off the post. And out of the zone. Dump back in. And the Jets are changing. St. Louis with it. Over the head of the neighbors. And now the other way goes St. Louis, Winnipeg. Back. Appleton shot. Oh my god. Shen shot. Goes high. Largy with a hit. Picked up and St. Louis with it. The other way they go. Dumped in by St. Louis. Stanley with it. Stanley over 7 minutes to go in the third. Shen with it. Up the boards. Pionk with it to Sandberg. The other way goes. Oh my god. Winnipeg enters the St. Louis zone. Anderson pulling. Sanford. And it's blocked. The other way. Matthew Joseph, and he loses the puck. Bolduc with it. That goes high. Still kept in. St. Louis with it. Off the boards. Pionk with it. Pionk dumps it in. No icing. Suter with the behind the net. Suter, long range pass. Goes down. Picked up Hellebuck. Morrissey with it. Fowler with it now. Back to Binnington. And Binnington to Flower. Now back. Buchnevich. Back to Fowler. Flower. In. Picked up by Buchnevich. Shot. Missed by Hellebuck. Goes wide. Oh, in front. Oh, good chance. No good. And now Scheifele trying to get it on Fowler. Under 5 minutes to go. Freddie loses it the other way. Here comes Connor. No, nothing there. Picked up St. Louis. The other way. Caillou. Jordan Caillou dumps it in. Picked up. Shen. Rober with it. Off his stick. Kyle Connor with it. Cole Perfetti. 4.5 to go in this period. No offside call. And a hand pass is called on Nemestikov. And a TV timeout.
Check this out. The vote is the key.
Like you, the redesigned Tucson doesn't stop. You got places to go and stories to tell.
Sleeping like a baby. Thank goodness for baby mode.
And with more than 9 out of 10 Tucsons sold in the last decade still on the road, WA keeps you going.
Get up and go.
Talk to a mortgage renewal expert. Dominion has more options and more savings.
Want a chance to win $100,000? Play NHL Pre-Play presented by Bet99.ca. The free, easy-to-play daily pickup game from the NHL. How does it work? Every game day before the puck drops, answer questions to earn points for your chance to win great NHL prizes. The more you play, the more you can win. It's that easy. Tune into the games to see how you did. Play today on the NHL app or at nhl.com/preplay.
Well, the Blues called Jordan Binnington up from the minors in December of 18, and he carried them to the Stanley Cup. He was part of their struggles this season, pre-Four Nations, but there, Binnington got his game back. Post-Four Nations, he went 13-3-1 with a .910 save percentage. The point is, Binnington can find the zone in which he's very hard to beat, and a one-goal lead could be enough. Jets have to hope it isn't tonight. Underline. And he's the first rookie in NHL history to report all 16 wins to a cup championship.
Back.
Now it's Nick Leddy with it.
Nick Leddy with it.
Juicy missed it.
Jumped back into the Winnipeg zone and an icing call.
Well, Jordan Binnington, and the way he plays it, he plays with emotion in it. I thought that the Winnipeg Jets would get in his face a little more. Anytime the puck's around the net, push here, a little shove there. I know you don't want to take a goalie interference penalty, but trying to get him emotionally involved.
4:13 to go in this second. 1 goal to second period. And it was the Jordan Caillou go-ahead goal for St. Louis. I follow with it. Behind the net. And then it goes back. Connor with it. Pressured by Lenny and picked up by St. Louis. And it's all the way down and an icing call on St. Louis.
Well, I was talking about Jordan Binnington, and you can see that there are some teams that Binnington, there he is, getting involved with the other goalie. You remember he and Marc-Andre Fleury almost got into it. And there he is with Corey Perry, the most recent one. Definitely one of the most feisty personalities in the game. Jim Montgomery saying it's a mindset thing. He sees himself doing great things in big moments, and Montgomery going on to say, thank God he's on this. It's out there as he lost his stick.
Mestikov with it.
Grabs a hold of the puck. Moving it up the wall.
Kept Neighbors with it. Back up to the point. Pareko shot! Oh, and it's blocked by Nemestikov.
Pushes the puck forward. Here's Thomas. Good Stamage. Tries to work it back. Skips by everybody, and that allows Morrissey to move it up to
Niederreiter offside with it. No whistle because they have to check up the other way. 3-on-2. Thomas with a shot and a high and out with 2:44 to go.
And you can see the best pain and price. A little bit of pain on the bench. Pareko had all sorts of time for this one. Doesn't let it go, and then the Mestikov coming across. Not your standard block shot. Gets twisted all around and suffering the pain.
Blocked the shot in the final game of the regular season as well. That had Jets fans worried. Shen taking the draw. St. Louis up to 62% in the face-off circle now in this game. Thomas himself sitting at 82%, backs at 75. Stolen by Canada.
Binnington to play it. Kevin Fiala. That's Minnesota.
First man on the puck.
Sandberg with it off the boards to Tanev. Tanev circles to DeMello. Back to Tanev. 3-on-3 the other way. Lowry with a shot wide. Picked up by DeMello. Behind the net. And high and not out. It's picked up. A misplay. And St. Louis. It's gone. Big save, Hellebuck. And almost a 4-2 lead for St. Louis. Jordan Kyrou looking for his second of the game. Sandberg had in his skates, didn't know where it was, and Speedy Kyrou Oh, so close.
Binnington stays right with it, comes across, gets
Oh,
the hands down tight.
what a save.
It'll make the save and hang on. And time of the save, that's the thing. Well, his team's still in it. Best offensive player, one of this, probably the second best offensive player on the Blues. Connor Hellebuck with a big save.
Kyrie's speed, very noticeable tonight. Third shot of the game.
I apologize for that inconvenience there, as something had clearly happened. I think it was the Wi-Fi, I believe. As Luke Shen with the chance, and someone just got knocked on his feet, and a penalty is getting called. And going to the box is Nick Lenny.
Blues running around. Shot by Luchan again. Just get it through. Takes 2 steps to his right so he can get that shot through. Blues have to knock it down and knock Mestikov down right after that. Stick between the legs. Mestikov goes down and the referee on the center ice has no view.
There's a look at Jim Montgomery, as special teams have really played a factor here, but just 13.8 seconds left on the clock.
13.8 seconds left in this period.
Man advantage. Mark Scheifele with the responsibility for the Jets.
He'll go head to head against Robert Thomas.
And dumped all the way down the ice off the faceoff by St. Louis. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Mercy winds up. Big save, Bennington. And that is the 17-15 the shots.
St. Louis Blues quite happy with the way it's going here on the road. They've been hot, and the Jets have to fight back going into the third.
Shots on goal in the second period, 10-6 in favor of the Jets, and after 2 periods of play, St. Louis Blues with a 1-goal edge.
All right, 10-6 in favor of the Jets are the shots, and a second intermission. View checkup here. I'm not here for intermissions. Oh, I gotta say, this has been a great game. 16 viewers is what we have. As a poster just came out.
GM Casino has the most exciting live dealer tables. So when you want the magic of Vegas, you get the magic of Vegas. All the excitement of a player's paradise. With live dealer blackjack, roulette, craps, baccarat, and more. Anytime, anywhere. Download BetMGM Casino. Financial goals. Nobody knows we've all got them. Maybe you want to own a home. Or never own a home. Maybe you want to travel. Or have a kid. Or travel with your kid. Yours could be retiring early. Or never retiring at all. At Fidelity, we know everyone has different goals. But the one thing we share, we all want to get to them sooner. Last seen is drawn 1167.
was a hard pass. It was right behind him.
My apologies. I am a little late right now here.
Penalty killers reach back.
Blues win the draw. Jets get it back. Pareko with it. Picked up by the Jets. Sandberg. Pionk. Appleton shot. And it's off the netting and backhand play.
Electrolytes, natural flavors, natural sweeteners, and no colors from artificial sources. Body Armor, the official sports hydration partner of the NHL.
There's one other game on this opening day of the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs. It's game one between the It's Bolduc with the cross check on Maya Fallow. Bolduc will out.
So, another delay in, I guess, the Wi-Fi. But, the Jets had a power play. And Bolduc, just cross-checks him right at the bench.
Cross check.
There's St. Louis.
Playoff game tonight for Zach Bolduc. 36 points in his rookie season. And now we've got some open ice here as Jim Montgomery delivering his message to his captain, Braden Chen. 4-on-4 hockey here for a potential of 35 seconds. Sandberg and Bolduc in the sin bin. Here's another look.
And they're both going off the ice, and there's Bolduc comes in from the side. Adam Lowry gives him a little shot after the cross check. The referee's arm is already up in the air. I mean, that was just.
All right, we are sharing the screen. Here we go. All right, 4-on-4. And here comes Falk. Enters the zone with Kyrou. Kyrou walks in. He's got space. Jordan Kyrou. Nothing there. Kyrou back and out of the zone. Drops it back. Here comes Kyrou again. Jordan Kyrou walks in. Shot stopped by Hellebuck. And here we go. The power play is starting. Winnipeg begins the power play. Here we go. This is one of the most important parts of this game. I need Winnipeg to win this game. I need my perfect bracket. And it is clear down the length of the ice. 1 minute to go in the penalty. Morrissey to Connor. Kyle Connor drops it off. Perfetti with a chance. No penalty on Scheifele. Picked up. Perfetti. Scheifele. Back up to the front. Iafallo. Morrissey. Back. Iafallo. Scheifele with it. Scheifele. Down low. Perfetti. Kyle Connor. Morrissey. Back to Connor. Connor. In front. Oh, good chance. Picked up. Scheifele back. Morrissey. To Kyle Connor. Connor. Down low. In front. Oh, Scheifele doesn't get it. 10 seconds to go on power play. Here comes Connor. And he missed. That's the end of the power play. And a wasted chance for the Winnipeg Jets.
It's so loud in here. I don't know whether his fellow teammates can hear him down the other end of the ice.
Appleton dumps it into the zone. Falk. Luke won't be playing the rest of the game after that horrible idea of his.
Looking to send Walker in.
Oh, what a hit.
Both of them go down.
Joseph just threw him down.
Leon and Appleton battling to get that puck back desperately. The Jets down a goal here, third period. 7 minutes have been played. And now it's Peel.
Pion. Pion gets it up the wall.
Shots are just 2 to 1 here.
Back into the St. Louis zone.
Slows down. That ball to Niederreiter.
Dolan. Niederreiter moves it to the point. And they lose the puck. Here comes St. Louis the other way. I'm going to move this to play-by-play. Oh, and an offside call.
A lot of tension here at the Life Center for Jets fans as
Wow.
Winnipeg down a goal.
My life is full of questions. Small, yellow, light, or dark. I don't have in a yellow stain. Thankfully, I have the answer to almost all of them.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Starting gold water in my sock. I can't with time. Do I need to appreciate guacamole? No, with time.
This is chocolate, right?
Let's do this.
Hard? Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, or in what temperature, time works. Why do you focus on all the other questions? If that has eyebrows.
For all of life's laundry questions,
Alright, let's check up here.
President Trump has created the crisis. News from Wall Street.
I should react to the sweeping tariffs.
Well, I've led people through crises my entire career. I've worked with prime ministers from both parties to solve big problems for Canadians. And right now, we're facing the biggest crisis of our lifetime. And we need serious leadership and a real plan.
Canada, you asked for huge. We delivered. The all-new XXL pizza, 18 epic inches, 3 toppings, just $19.99. Only at Pizza Pizza, actually Canadian.
When you don't feel rushed to squeeze in your round, there's plenty of time to play it.
Alright, 12:23 remaining. Let's take you through some of these so far. Luke Shen, 2 minutes for interference. Oh, the game is starting back up. Wow. Robert Thomas with the goal. Shifley with the goal. Neighbors with slashing. Oscar Sunquist with a goal. Morgan Barron with a tip goal. Jordan Caillou with a goal. And no other goals. And most points, Justin Falk with 2 assists. Larrabee with a shot stopped by Bennington. Larrabee picks up the rebound. Appleton.
Gets it back. Appleton's pass blocked by Brandon. And it comes out of the zone. 12 minutes to go in this third period. Winnipeg down a goal. And you can feel the urgency rising in this one. Lowry leads ahead. It comes all the way back to Mello. Back on the pass, but he did get it. Lowry dishes to Appleton. Appleton from his hands to DeMello.
Oh, a tip in front. Oh, we couldn't get it. Rebound shot. Oh, and he fanned on it. Oh, great chance.
It's kicked in by Tanner. A good shift here from the Jets.
Jets putting real pressure on right now.
Fires a pass to Neighbors.
Neighbors enters the zone.
They get past Sandberg, though, another opportunity. It comes back to Sandberg.
Sandberg, Connor, up the boards. Iafallo can get there.
Game possession. And now Dylan Sandberg from behind his net.
Sandberg, Keonk, Shifley now. Sandberg with it. 10 minutes, maybe 15, until the Colorado versus Dallas game starts. It's going to be a great game. Pass. If it scores! They score! Winnipeg tied the game! Alafolo! Iafolo and Winnipeg ties the game with 10:42 to go. Alex Iafolo, and the game is tied. What a goal. Iafolo. Wow, what a pass by Shifley. Wow, what a goal. I think that's Shifley's second assist. Oh no, it's Shifley's first assist. Shifley has a goal tonight. And here comes the crowd. It's getting wild. 2 points on the night. Wow, here we go. And Kyle Connor with his second assist. Kyle Connor, 2 points. 2 assists. And Mark Scheifele has officially passed Blake Wheeler for the most points by a Jet in the playoffs. We are 2 hours and 14 minutes into this live stream. Now it is getting very loud in here as Scheifele passes Wheeler for most points as a Jet in the playoffs. Gustafson with it. The fourth line. Is it the fourth line yet? No. Yeah, the fourth line is out on the ice for Winnipeg right now. This game looking like overtime right now. Looks offside, no offside there. They're shitting Connor. Nino Niederreiter enters the zone. Behind the net. And out of the zone. Picked up by Morrissey.
Josh Morrissey now for Winnipeg. The puck here, maybe looks to give it to Lowry. Morrissey to DeMello. Finds Appleton. Sends it to the zone. Goes finds him. Pyro takes it. Back to Pareko. He's going to settle things.
All right. Just been daydreaming for the last 45 seconds. Pareko with it now. Hit off a stick and into the Winnipeg zone. Shen. 2-on-3 going the other way. Scheifele. Connor. Shot. Blocked by Binnington. Rober. Neighbors to Thomas. Thomas enters the zone. Through 1, through 2, and dumps it in. Neighbors. Back to the point. Shot. Behind the net. In front. Oh, no one there. A close chance for St. Louis there. So they almost scored. And now Domestikov across to Perfetti. Perfetti dumps it in. Perfetti with it. Appleton with a shot. Oh, good chance. Wow, what a save by Binnington. Morrissey winds up, shoots, goes wide. Niederreiter with a shot blocked. Picked up by the Mellow. Oh, the Domestikov with a chance. Down in the corner. Perfetti pressuring, and St. Louis gets it out. They dump it in, get a change. Under 7 minutes to go, and I think a penalty's coming up. And there was a controversy near the Winnipeg bench. I believe there's going to be a penalty. No penalty. All right. Wait, the conditions outside the screen right now.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops. You need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise for lives in drive.
I definitely would have skipped this.
Could have just closed the hood.
For over 30 years, you have trusted us to file over 50 million returns. Now, over 500 Canadian tax experts are ready to help you make the most of what you make each year. Intuit TurboTax Canada. Now this is taxes.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously. But we do now, and it's stuffed with melty cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and Parmesan. Try it for the first time tonight from Domino's.
Here we go.
Surprise, this series has begun with a tight game between the Blues and the Jets in their 2019 first-round series. Every winning goal came either late in the third or in overtime. 6:51 left in regulation here in Game 1. Carter Ryan and John. Well, that's two of the hottest teams in the NHL. Head-to-head. Playoffs.
Alex Iafallo's game-time goal, the fourth latest playoff game-time goal in franchise history. It's the Battle of Ontario. The Senators and the Maple Leafs renew their playoff rivalry for the first time since 2004. Catch Game 1 tomorrow. Coverage begins with Hockey Central at 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific on
Wins it
Sportsnet.
back. Winnipeg wins the draw. Dumps it into Binnington's. Drops it back. Binnington picks it up behind the net. 6.5 minutes to go in the third period. No change here for Winnipeg. Shifley, Connor. Behind the net goes Shifley. To Morrissey, back to Shifley, in front of Iafallo. Off his stick is Thomas. And a line change. Barron getting rubbed out on the boards. Back in the zone. The fourth line is on probably their last shift of the game. They're going to need to hang on here. and an offside call. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left.
He gives Jets fans a sigh of relief. It's tied at 3 apiece.
Wow. This is shaping up to be a great game.
Can I please get a dark roast, an iced coffee, and a pack of Tim's new rookie cards? Nice.
Okay, Sid, do you also want a few packs?
Yeah, for sure.
Unwrap the early days of your favorite players with Tim's new retrospective rookies hockey cards.
Look at that young fella, Sid the Kid. Vintage.
It's deer season. Already? Nice knowing you. We got a hide. No, not that deer season. Deer season. It's that time of year when you can get $4,000 off at an authorized John Deere dealer. A deer season that saves bucks? That's right. And it's going on now through June 2nd. How do you know so much about this? You see the guy in the logo? Yeah, he's an old friend of mine. Really? It's deer season now through June 2nd. At Sante, we don't believe in shortcuts. Your financial success should be nurtured year after year after year. And your relationship with your advisor should be no different. Long-term solutions, refined over time, from someone as invested as you. That's what you deserve. That's what we promise. Asante. All success is personal.
Okay.
Well, Alex Iafallo's done yeoman service for the Jets in the absence of Gabe Millardy on the top line, playing with Shifley.
Here comes the game back on after the offside.
Tying goal tonight. On Wednesday, the Jets announced
Full.
Iafallo has signed a 3-year extension. He's made his mark in Winnipeg since coming over in that mega trade with Los Angeles. As part of that depth that the Jets talk about.
Here we go. Under 4.5 to go in the game. Picked up an on-man rush the other way. It's a 3-on-2 for the Jets. Oh, bad pass on the stick of Lowry. And now the other way goes St. Louis. And they're going to dump it back in. Picked up by Sandberg. Cross ice to Tanev. Tanev back. Tanev in the corner.
Neighbors an opportunity to skate up with it. He does just that. Can't get it deep though. DeMello forcing it back out. 4 minutes to go now in the third period.
Under 4 minutes in this game.
Between the Jets and the Blues, round 1, game 1. What a treat this game has been so far here. The opening game, opening night of the season.
So the Avalanche game has not started yet. Puck drop has not started. Neighbors circles back. Under 3.5 to go. 210 seconds remaining in this game. Hellebuck over Sandberg's head. Picked up by St. Louis. Up the boards. Iafallo to Kyle Connor. Dumped in. Sandberg in the zone. Under 3 minutes left. And an icing call on St. Louis. 3:01. With 3:01 to go in the third.
It's noisy in here. Here's the hit on Shifley. He's trying to throw it back to Connor or to the point, and because he gets taken out, he's unable to make that play. But this top line has really played well there in the third.
All right, here we go. Underway. St. Louis wins the draw.
It's not as loud as it is. And it's loud.
It sure is. And that's what the Winnipeg whiteout is known for.
This puck's going to be whistled down. 2:48 to go.
And that's all that your mindset is. And look at their record in the third period. What do you say? 35-2-1.
208 seconds remaining.
They haven't had much zone time. Get that mentality back. Remember how they started the game?
Sorry, no, that's wrong.
First shift. couple of shifts. Well, first 5 minutes.
168 minutes.
Continuous
68 seconds left in this game.
relying on a team game and
160 left.
not trying to do too much.
Just above 2.5 minutes to go. Jets can't keep the puck in the zone. Still with it is Nemestikov. Dumped it in. 2.5 to go in the third period. Picked up by St. Louis. Nemestikov gets it back. Perfetti knocked down. No call. Dumped back in. Dumped back into the Winnipeg zone. Picked up by Winnipeg. Back into the St. Louis zone. Biddington out to play. Under 2 minutes to play. Adam Lowry. Back up to the point. Morrissey. Fires. Blocked. And all the way down in an icing call on St. Louis with 1:44 to go. Wow. This is going to be wild. Picked up. Morrissey. 1:40 to go. 100 seconds left. Scores! Kyle Connor! And Winnipeg scores with 1:36 left. Kyle Connor's third point of the game. And the Winnipeg Jets likely lock up game one. Kyle Connor and the Winnipeg Jets with the 4-3 lead. What a goal. Kyle Connor. Connor's first goal, 2 assists, 2 assists, 1 goal. What a game for him. Scheifele with 2 assists and a goal. Scheifele with 3 points, 2 assists, and a goal too. This is it. Wow. Josh Morrissey's second assist of the game as well. What a goal. Under 90 seconds left. Binnington leaves the net. 1:15 left. St. Louis dumps it in. Hellebuck deflects it. Picked up Buchnevich. Pinned to the boards. 1 minute left. Picked up. Winnipeg has it. And there it is. Oh, we missed. Lowry scores. Adam Lowry. And Winnipeg has got the 5-3 lead. What a game. Adam Lowry, assisted by Mason Appleton. Wow. And that will settle it. The Winnipeg Jets win game 1 against the St. Louis Blues. What a game. 3 third period goals, a game tying goal with 8 minutes left. Draw 1. Picked up St. Louis. And the Winnipeg Jets wow. Jeez.
The Jets
This Colorado Dallas game still has not started yet.
Most teams are have to shut it down.
Google says it hasn't started. Still just doesn't look like it started. What a game. Jesus Christ. Holy. 35 seconds. 30 seconds left. Picked up St. Louis. Top of the circle. Shot. Blocked. Picked up St. Louis and another goal coming. Kyle Connor. Oh, he put it wide. Oh, and there's dropping the gloves. They're dropping the gloves. Mark Shipley and Jake Neighbors. Here we go. Complete chaos. Wow.
Ready for game 2.
Wow.
Brayden Schenn took a run at Neil Pionk, and you can see the Schenn family. There's Alex Iafallo with 18.6 seconds left to ensure the refs will give everybody misconducts. Well, it won't matter. Give them all 2 minutes for a run and get them all on. The Blues down 2 goals with less than a minute left. They kind of figured that something like this was going to happen. But I was kind of surprised with the guys that Jim Montgomery had on the ice. Well, here's the face-off, and you can see Mark Shipley gets his stick at Brayden Schenn's skates. Schenn goes down. Now, here's the run. Brayden Schenn and Neil Pionk saw it coming. And then the icing call, and here's the high stick. Mark Shipley didn't like that. The cross-check. Pionk comes in. Now everybody gets involved. Now it's what I call
It's a 5-on-3 for Winnipeg. Well, 18.6 seconds left.
So are you ready for this series or what? Montgomery looking on. 18.6 left on the clock.
5-on-4 for Winnipeg.
Now it's up to 9-1 in the third frame.
That's he gets that defensive mode. So the 19 hours couple, you can't just turn the switch back on.
So our deal discussion with the linesman. Referees talking it over. Graham Skilleter and Francis Sherrock.
Bobby Schick is the supervisor of this series. I'm sure he'll have words with the coaches on this.
There's a little bit of controversy going on here for the penalties.
There's this one, Steve Ott. We saw a shot of Steve Ott. I'm sure he's been involved in some of these. I witnessed Steve Ott being involved in some of these.
They're having a look down the tunnel there. Scott Arneal talking with his staff. Trainers. So a lot to sort out here for the officials. But Arneal, of course, wants to make sure the right people are on the ice here. Robert Thomas sitting on the bench.
There's Thomas in the middle. You can see he's with Kyle Connor. Schenn trying to throw punches.
And there's the face-off.
All right. Off the draw.
10 seconds left. Matthew at the shot stopped by Hellebuck. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. Oh my God, again. Oh, Hellebuck with 23 stops. Jordan Bennington with 16 stops and a 9-2 third period shots. Total shots are 26.
Is certainly comes out. No. Trying to decide if he should come into it. No, I'm sure if Connor Hellebuck would have gone out to get involved, I bet Jordan Binnington would have come down. Oh, he doesn't wait for goalies. He'll go with anyone. Well, here's how it starts. You can see there's Stanley heading it home. And 3 straight goals in the third period for Connor Hellebuck and his teammates. Alex Iafallo, Connor, and Lowry answering the bell. Matthew Joseph was the guy involved with Stanley. Blues did get another shot there. That shot from the wing was their second of the period.
Oh my god. No, I did this math wrong. Hold on. Binnington gave up 4 goals, 17 assists, so 13 saves for Jordan Binnington. So Connor Hellebuck with 13 saves, Jordan Binnington with 13. And this game's basically over. There's 4-on-4, 2 minutes left. I still don't understand. Still hasn't started, which is so weird.
It will be a come from behind victory. And in the face of adversity, the Winnipeg Jets, they just never said no.
There it
And
is.
that's gonna do it. You can put it in the win column. The Winnipeg Jets are victorious in game 1.
Game 1 victory for the Winnipeg Jets. 5-3-year final score and 20 views on the first game of this 2-show game, as we will send this game to Colorado, Dallas. I still look you guys could even see for yourself. Look here, there's this game still hasn't started. Go back, there is nothing here. This game has not started. Let's see these 3 stars.
Winnipeg Jets final score here in Winnipeg, 5-3. The Jets victorious over the Blues in game 1 of this first round series. Now, let's send it over to Ron McLean in studio. Carter, Ryan, John, thank you kindly. You see Mark Scheifele there. Was he not a force for the Winnipeg Jets? And they had a great record, 37-4 all year. Because of those fans, so Sportsnet 1 is where we'll have extended coverage, all the press conferences.
All right, here we go. This game is starting up. Here we go. Dallas is just getting on the ice here. It's a little late here. All right. Commercial break. Right here. This game will start anytime soon. I will be back in 1 quick minute.
So no matter where in the world you are, you can be the traveler you want to be. With trusted security right by your side.
Skip 60 Seconds to Score is here, and it's officially clock watching time. You can win $25 off Skip. Just place an order and pick a game. Get your 60 seconds. If either team scores in your minute, you win too. Hey, it's your gut instinct. Always one step ahead. I know what's up and who's up. So next time the game's on and it feels game-changing, bet your way with Betway. Over there. Over there. You're so cute. Okay, I think I got it. What if I crash through the window?
That's genius. From business
Excellent.
to taking care of business. Rogers Xfinity Internet changes everything.
Watching dough rise always fills me with inspiration.
Don't ever look at my savings account. The dough doesn't rise.
BMO has 2 simple ingredients to make your savings rise. Great interest rates and no monthly fees.
Yeah, I would do it all right.
Plus, get a cash bonus for opening a checking and savings account.
So BMO helps your savings grow bigger faster.
Like a triple dose of yeast.
You're hired.
What? No, I was looking for
Say
it.
yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
BMO. And we're live. I am so excited. It's easy to go live and sell with Posh Shows. Connect with millions of buyers, make sales, and earn big. Get started with 2 clicks. Posh shows, the new way to sell on Poshmark.
Twisted Tea celebrates all hockey fans. Guys, check it out. No matter who you cheer for. When it comes to our love for hockey and the
All right. We are back. This has been crazy. Oh, tomorrow's at 3. There's 2 games on tomorrow. Or is there 3 games? Yeah, there's 3 games. Monday, no. I don't. I might be able to do tomorrow. Monday, no. I can't do Monday. Tuesday, I might be able. I think I'm going to do Tuesday. No, yeah, I'm definitely doing Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm definitely going to do. I could do all of Tuesday if I really need. No, not Winnipeg. Vegas. Wednesday, I don't think I can. No, Wednesday I can't. Thursday, I don't think so. Friday. Can I Friday? Yeah, I think Friday. Friday. I definitely can. Saturday, I don't know if I'll be able to do 4. I can't do 1. Can't do this Lightning Panthers game. I might be able to do Golden Knights Wild. Yeah.
on CBC right now, about 18 seconds away from taking you to World Cup diving in Windsor, Ontario. If you're on Sportsnet, we're going to Dallas in 12 seconds. That's tomorrow. We'll have as our feature the Battle of Ontario, 6:30 pre-show on Sportsnet, and the game on CBC and Sportsnet. For all of us on CBC,
Great game. Great game right there. All right. Oh.
And now for the Winnipeg Jets, congratulations. You have game 1 of your series. We're headed to Dallas. Kenny Albert, Eddie Olczyk, Brian Boucher will call the game. Ashley Bryce is reporting. It's Colorado and Dallas.
Okay, great. We have started now. All right. Tyler Seguin moves it up the boards. Here we go. We are underway. Let's go to play-by-play here. Dallas dumps it into the Colorado zone. Picked up McKinnon. Shot blocked by Ottinger. Oh, my bad, guys. I gotta check my screen. Manson knocked down and all the way down. Icing call. It says I have double sharing screens right now.
Manson did a good job here, Bush, holding on to the puck at the blue line. Watch. He's going to get this puck. He's going to get it. He waits, little stick handle.
There you go. All right. Ooh, Parker Kelly had a great chance there. Capitalize. Draw 1. McCarr with the shot. Blocked by Hintz. So Mackenzie Blackwood is starting tonight for the Wyatt Johnson with the face-off win against Nathan McKinnon.
Intended for Granlund. Picked off.
Shot on net.
Eric
No.
Johnson picked aside by Ottinger.
Picked up by Hintz. Hintz.
And now Granlund will
Granlund with the pass. Hintz in front. Oh, what a save by Blackwood. Rebound shot. Hartley with a shot. Hartley. Shot. Goes down low.
Juice get over for the Avalanche. Ron Nelson, longtime New York Islander. He's settled in nicely here. Shows up the middle. Nelson.
And a penalty's coming up here.
It's a trip. First power play of the series coming up. And now Carney's looking to get it. Marchman went into the cross-checking.
Something is happening here. I think it's a double penalty.
The other way. And McCarr just kind of fluffed it off, and then Taves came over and gave him the business a little bit just to stand up for his D partner.
Oh, I believe Colorado's heading to the power play here.
Well, it looked like it was just a stick around the knees. I don't think his stick ever got around his feet. And I think that's what Marchman's saying, is that he kind of felt like it was an embellishment of some sort. What a save here, but welcome to the playoff. No doubt.
So Mason Marchman is going to the box. And for 2 minutes of tripping.
This morning about Colorado and their power play and the way that they play. He said to me, Colorado's the best team going east-west that he's seen. So he's going to have to
This is the draw one by Hartley. Picked up and out of the zone, and they clear. Oh, it's picked up 2-on-1 for Dallas. Oh, great chance there for Dallas.
Avalanche on the power play, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Juice out to the point. McCarr tripped again. Penalty coming up against Johnston.
Oh, it's a 5-on-3. Johnston with the penalty. Wyatt Johnson.
Dallas penalty number 53. 2 minutes for tripping.
2 for tripping. Again, another tripping penalty on the car. And a 5-on-3.
Sour from the first call on Mason Marchman. And now, obviously, that without any doubt, that's a penalty this last one here. So the door is open.
It's a 5-on-3. They have to score here, Colorado. They've got a great chance. McKinnon gets waived. And Natchez to take the draw. Draw 1 by Colorado. Nichushkin walks in. McKinnon. Natchez, up to McCarr. McKinnon. Back to McCarr. McCarr shoots. Wide. Rebound. Back to McKinnon. McKinnon under a minute to go on the 2-man advantage. Down low. Natchez. Kept in by McCarr. McKinnon. With it. Down low. Cross ice. Can't get it. McKinnon still with it. McKinnon shoots. No good. Back to Natchez. McKinnon. Back. Natchez. Oh, no chance. Out and out of the zone. 30 seconds left on the 2-man advantage for Colorado. Here comes Nathan McKinnon. To McCarr. 15 seconds left. Drouin with the rebound. And it's steered away. Oh, and almost, if he was out 3 seconds earlier, Marchment would have had a breakaway. Marchment's out. 30 seconds left on the power play for Colorado. The shots are 7-1 in favor of Colorado right now.
Shots are 7-1 Avalanche.
Picked up.
30 seconds remaining on the
Drouin. Coyle. A change now, and there goes the puck. And they have officially killed it. 10 seconds left. Colton. We scored the 2020 game-winning goal to win the cup for Tampa. And they've killed it off. All the way down. Icing call, Dallas. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. That was something else. My God. That was an incredible penalty kill by Dallas. Drouin had Coyle in front on that play. Oh, it was all there. It just, they couldn't capitalize. 6 shots on that power play. Draw 1 by Colorado. Manson shoots. Back rebound, no, taken down, no call. Was expecting one. Manson, wide and caught by Ottinger. And that is great game so far, if you ask me. I will be right back. It is a commercial break. What? I actually just realized I should probably, that's what I'm gonna do.
With money management tools, banking packages, and rewards. Scotiabank.
During the Ford It's a Big Deal event, we asked the tough questions, like what if an offer on an F-150 looked as good as an F-150? Right now, get a big deal when you lease this F-150 for $110 a week. This deal won't last forever.
What you got to say? Please, balance. We got now.
Play the Heart and Stroke Lottery for your best chance to win $1 million in Ontario. Make your wildest dreams come true while helping people like Donna and Barry win their fight against heart disease and stroke. It's a win-win. Buy tickets at heartandstrokelottery.ca.
A devastated economy, massive government corruption on Canadians. Don't let him have it. Harney isn't laughing with you. He's laughing at you.
Welcome back to Dallas, where the long-awaited return of Avalanche captain Gabriel Landeskog will be postponed a bit longer, but he is here in Dallas. He was on the ice with the team this morning. This all comes just 1 week after a very successful conditioning stint in the AHL. And as head coach Gary Bednar said, just having him around the room on a daily basis has made a huge impact on this group, and he has not been ruled out for the series, so we could see it sooner rather than later, guys.
Thanks, Lashley has not played in an NHL game since the night the Avalanche won the Stanley Cup. Amazing. June of 2022. Nearly 3 years.
Think about the lift bush inside that locker room. You know what I mean? They just be there all the time, and the gear is on. And went down to the
All right. Dallas wins the draw.
Here's Johnston.
Johnston with it. Shot wide.
Down it comes. McDell shoots.
stick there by McKinnon.
Nico Rantanen. Back down to the point. Left by CC missed the net, and it is covered up by Blackwood.
And that shot is covered up by Blackwood.
Couple of kills, now you get going the other way. No chance to play, just get the puck to the net. That's Blackwood cheating.
Johnson had a terrific season this year. Obviously, last year in the playoffs proved that this guy can play some big game hockey. A 200-foot player, tremendous line for a Jim Dillon as well.
Oh, and there's a penalty coming up here. And this is going to Colorado. Josh Manson. Holding. So a power play opportunity.
Send out Hicks, Rantanen, Duchesne, Johnston, and Harley at the point. Avalanche control. Ron Taves sends the puck length of the ice. First power play for the Stars. They have killed two.
All right, here comes Dallas. They break into the zone.
Hicks or Duchesne.
Duchesne walks the line. Duchesne shot, no good. And out of the zone goes the Avalanche.
All-time member of the Avalanche eliminated Colorado down to Harley. Watched by Parker Kelly. Shane to the middle. Shot off the glove. Blackwood. Picked up by Rantanen. Now Harley.
Duchesne back in the corner with Johnson. Rantanen shot. Stopped by Gorgiev. Wait, hold on. There's something here I need to check. That's why it's on the camera right now. I'm still gonna.
Half minute to go on the power play for Dallas. They have some good chances. Sagan into the left of Blackwood. Sagan took a hit. Taves with the puck. Knocked down by Granlund. Into the slot. Cannon across. Saved by Blackwood. Now Granlund with it back out. Another save of Blackwood. Covered.
And front shoots. Oh, what a save, Blackwood! Oh, a monstrous chance right there.
The early test for Blackwood, he's passing it. Several opportunities on this Dallas power play, and Blackwood has had the answers. Here's the one rebound. You think it's coming up to you next week. Well, moving it around, and Blackwood able to recover a terrific save. That's on Jamie Benn. Wow, this wasn't able to elevate that puck. There's that play Duchesne, the first chance there right off the head. There was some move up top, not able to get it, but Jamie Benn with a tremendous chance. Talk about going to school. I mean, there was some move up top on a couple of chances there against Blackwood. Play over. Another save by Blackwood.
And there's the penalty. It is officially expired.
On the power play for the Stars. One thing I see, there's rebounds to be had there for Dallas off of Blackwood's pass. He's been sharp as far as they.
McKinnon enters the zone. To Makar shot, no good. Shot, no good. Rebound, Lehkonen shot. Oh. And a commercial break.
This period brought to you by Scotiabank. Enter for a chance to win a trip for four to the Stanley Cup Final. Enter at scotiabank.com/perks.
Ever feel like no matter what you've got, someone's got more? And someone's got more than that. More to spend, more places to go. And just when you think there couldn't possibly be any more, you realize there's more to life than more. You're richer than you think. Scotiabank.
Right, Golden Knights, Game 1, tomorrow on Sportsnet and Sportsnet 360. Sometimes it pays to be a bad fan. Every game is your game. We bet with Sports Interaction.
The union of fruity, sweet, gummy, and tangy crunchy nerds. Nerds Gummy Clusters. So you can unleash your senses. Now available in berry.
Well, as we welcome you back, we're joined by Stars head coach Pete DeBoer. Pete, what have you liked so far about both sides of your special teams?
Well, I love the kill. You know, I didn't like the first penalty. We found a way to kill the 5-on-3, which is huge. I mean, they're tough enough to kill 5-on-4, never mind 5-on-3, especially early in the game. So, got a big effort from a lot of guys there to get us through that. And then, you know, I really like our power.
Teams have eliminated the Avalanche in the playoffs 3 times in the last 6 years. Sharks in 2004
Picked up.
has been
Born with the shot at the line and swapped and gloved by Jake Ottinger.
That attempt from the left point. The space, the positioning, the selling out on a shot block is so crucial to keep this game, and no score is. We talked about and saw Peter DeBoer not happy with that first ball. And then all of a sudden you're down a buck 24, 3 against 5. You're running the side. Covered up.
You show that those clips there. It's always Colorado, a team that loves to use the width of the ice. So whether it's 5-on-5 or on the penalty kill, you do a job like that, it allows the goaltender to play at a proper depth as well, right? Knowing that he can trust the guys in front of him, and it's not going to be a lot of stress. A really good start for Dallas. I think a kill like that really sets the tone early on. Massive, yeah. If you give up one early and it makes our difference. The leading goal scorer, Robertson.
It's all controlled by the Avalanche. Eric Johnson after not get through.
Left side absolutely met with the hit.
They got a piece of that, but unfortunately up and over the net to the Stars. Randy takes a run at Gerard, got a healthy piece of him. Gerard gives Ranson a little shot right in the back.
And an icing call.
Look at the odds from DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah, Bednar led the Avalanche to the Stanley Cup Championship in 2022, and Rantanen was a huge part of it.
Yeah, it certainly was. With H's versus Randy, a different type of player.
Draw one back. Colorado wins the draw. There goes McKinnon. Oh, when he gets to his own stick, can't get the second opportunity there. Dumped in. Kale McCarr the other way. Here comes McKinnon. Natchez. Here comes Marchment. Marchment, Duchesne shot. High and out of play.
We talked about Mikko Rantanen getting hit by Eric Johnson, and then it continues on in that near corner.
Rantanen now wearing a Dallas Stars sweater, started the year with the Avalanche, scored 29 goals, including 3 hat tricks for Colorado this season. That was off to Carolina. Only Dallas played in 20 regular season games, including 1 back in Denver.
Colorado wins the puck off the M-boards. Picked up. Oh, and a big hit there.
The Avalanche now can approach this series with a business-like mentality. On a long-term deal with the Stars.
Off the boards. Picked up Colorado. Big hit there. Fighting at the half wall. Picked up Ottinger behind the net. Plays the puck.
Airlines Center in Dallas. Game 1.
Lindell. Back. Picked up by Colorado. Dump back in. Dump. And here comes Dallas the other way. Shot on net. In front. Oh, great chance there for Dallas. That goes off Blackwood. And here come the other way goes Dallas. In need of a change. Oh, good chance there. Big hit there by Colorado. The other way. Here we go. The other way. Here comes McKinnon speeding in. Shot stopped by Ottinger. The other way. Here comes Dallas. Dallas with the back. Picked up and out of play. With 5:18 to play in this first period.
Game 1 in Dallas. Stars and Avalanche still scoreless.
This period brought to you by Scotiabank. Enter for a chance to win a trip.
How much users do we have, bro?
Finals. Enter at Scotiabank.com/perks.
They're gonna know.
Nobody will know. It'll just be like when we were rookies. Trust me. Right? Hello there. Can I please get a dark roast, an iced coffee, and a pack of Tim's new rookie cards? Nice.
Okay, so do you also want a few packs?
Yeah, for sure.
Unwrap the early days of your favorite players with Tim's new retrospective rookies hockey cards.
Look at that young fella. Said the kid. Vintage.
With diabetes, progress is knowing how my food choices impact my glucose. The Freestyle Libre 2 sensor tracks my glucose in real time. Confident choices for more control of my life. For me, this is progress. Talk to your doctor.
All told, end of the first period, the Panthers will need to tighten up on defense as the shots on goal are very excited. More on that drive.
Sometimes it pays to be a bad fan. Every game is your game when you bet with Sports Interaction. Mariners, Blue Jays, tomorrow on Sportsnet 1.
The NHL on TNT is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Back in Dallas, no score. Game 1, Stars and Avalanche. Winnipeg defeating St. Louis earlier in the opening game of the postseason. TNT, the home of the 2025 Stanley Cup Finals. The Jets with a huge goal. Third period. Big win.
All right. Let's go. We are back. Still 0-0. This has been a great game.
Chance after chance.
Jamie Benn wins the faceoff. Oh, something has just happened. What? I don't know. Oh my god, this thing just glitched again. Alright, we are hopefully back here. And we are, alright. Oh, I guess there was a whistle.
They know him well. Well, that's the one thing, right? It can shed light on who the guys in that room you can get underneath their skin. It's always nice to have a guy that can give you inside intel. Franchise is meeting for the second time.
Colorado with a shot off Ottinger.
Dangerous. 95-96. There's time for the Bolts. Since that season, all the good for the ones who picked Dallas and Edmonton. 7 playoff series. It's the midnight.
Off the boards. Here comes Colorado the other way. 2-on-2. Nichushkin turns back. Valeri Nichushkin drops it off. Shot blocked by Dallas. It was Duchesne with the shot block. Here comes Dallas entering the zone. Under 4 minutes to go in the first period. Picked up, dumped in. Jake Ottinger hit it. Nice hit there by Nathan McKinnon. The other way as an Avalanche has lost their stick. Oh, here comes Dallas the other way. Here comes Dallas. Back the other way. Taken down. No call. It's a first line against fourth line matchup here. Favor of Colorado. McCarr with it behind the net. And now Dallas changing. I believe so. Yes, so is Colorado. Here comes Coyle. Coyle breaks in. Shot on net. Stopped by Ottinger. Lingering back. Marty Natchez to McKinnon. McKinnon. Shot blocked. Gets it back. Natchez. McKinnon loses possession. And Dallas with it back. And down the ice. No icing. Here comes Manson. The other way goes Colorado. Nichushkin with it off the boards. Shot. Stopped. And a shove there with 1:32 to go in the first.
Sign up today for a chance to win exclusive prizes at NHL.com/bracket.
About $900 worth of hockey sticks there. The grandkids are playing hockey, Bush. I don't know how much it's going to be. Get some of those broken sticks so you can keep them for the grandkids. They can use them.
And the straw is won by Colorado. Shot on it blocked by Ottinger. Here comes Colorado. 3-on-3 the other way. Gets around one. What a toe drag. Back the other way. Oh. Chance there for Colorado. 1 minute left in the first. Much different than the last game. Much different than the last game. Going on 40 seconds left. Here comes Dallas.
Burns shoots.
Shot is blocked by Nelson.
Down to 30 seconds.
30 seconds left in the first period. D pass. McCarr
You've
with
lost
it.
7 in a row, and I don't care if you're going from the playoffs to regular, whatever it is. This is a win for the Dallas Stars here.
12 seconds. Offside call.
The pressure is on the home team, no doubt. The questions about no Heiskanen, no Robertson, and yet they come out of the first 20 with a terrific job on the penalty. And even on their power play, I know they generated some real quality chances. I agree. This has been a very good opening period for the Dallas Stars. Philadelphia only 5 on 3.
5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Icing call. And Blackwood might leave the net. I don't doubt it, but
Up the wall there instead of, I don't know what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to put that puck on net. Now you got an offensive zone face-off with plenty of time here for the Avalanche. The switch, maybe McCarr and Taves at the point. Yeah, they're going to switch. Look for a one-timer. There it is. McCarr who's setting up. Instead of wrist shot.
McCarr no chance, and that'll end the period at the end of 1. 0 Colorado 0, Dallas 0. The shots 11-8 for Colorado. We will be back in the second.
Brian Boucher, National Price. Thank you. We'll come back with our panel. Kevin Kelly.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to the Chris X Games / Nonsense Hockey Playoff Journey. We are here. We did our first game. The St. Louis Blues had dropped a 3-2 lead to the Winnipeg Jets. Just going to go through it here in the game. Connor Hellebuyck, 23 saves. Shorty Bennington, 13 saves. Robert Thomas with the goal. Mark Scheifele with 2 goals and an assist. Kyle Connor with 2 assists. Sorry, let's just go through this. Robert Thomas with the goal. Scheifele with the goal. Sundqvist with the goal. Morgan Barron with the goal. Jordan Caillou with a goal. Affola with a goal. Connor with a goal. And Adam Lowry with a goal. Morrissey 2 assists. Scheifele 2 goals and assists. And Connor with 2 assists and a goal. And just as you get in here, 3 penalties is all we've gotten so far. 2 tripping penalties and 2 holding penalties. And the shots going into this second period are 11-8 in favor of the Colorado Avalanche as the second period has kicked off.
Second period underway. Shots eliminate Avalanche for first half. 6-0. Wants the puck out of the zone. Off the stick of Johnston.
Picked up Colorado. Natchez enters the zone with Nathan McKinnon. Shot. Natchez goes wide. Picked up McKinnon. Taze with it. Kept in by McKinnon. They lose the puck, and Dallas will clear it. McCarr to Taze. Picked up Natchez. Natchez enters the zone through 1. Lehkonen shot off the stick of Ottinger. Natchez. Taze. Shot. Stopped by Ottinger. So we are 3 hours and 40 minutes into this. Fixing up that situation. And that puck is out of play. This is going to be a great game.
They were going to flip the script and get ready for this one. And I thought that first 20 was a great example of it. Sometimes you can talk the talk, but you got to walk the walk. I thought Dallas certainly did that first. We'll think about when they went down 3 against 5, what they were probably thinking, like, oh man, like this is large. And they grabbed on.
All right. Dallas with it. Get to center. Duchesne regroups. Dumped in by Dallas. Picked up by Colorado. The other way they go. Valeri Nichushkin enters the zone and he's offside. They're going to have to check up. The other way goes Dallas. 3-on-2. Marchman with the shot. Stopped by Blackwood. Or no, that shot was blocked by Cale Makar. And here come the Stars. And that one is stopped by Blackwood.
Some work early on. I thought that first save he made on James was especially important. A little shovel, quick little play there with the great speed of his to get that chance from about 5 feet out. He's got great size. Certainly an intimidating guy inside that lane. Doesn't look like the moment is too big for him so far. went 22-12-3 with the
Granlund wins the draw. Kept in by Dallas. And out of play.
originally a Jersey Devil. But here the boys touch on it. Just how much this team has changed over the course of 5 or 6 months. Hintz looks to be in some pain. From the ice, went over to the Stars bench. That was a friendly fire.
Rope Hintz looks like he is injured. He is sitting in pain. I think it was on that block shot.
Back-to-back.
Coyle wins the draw.
Eric Johnson clears the zone.
Picked up.
Here's Keegan Ronta.
Rother in front. Oh, Coyle can't get there in time. Rebound. Colorado's got it. They go in front. Oh, good chance.
Now Gerard for Colorado. It's the return from Ross Colton. Look at the odds from DraftKings Sportsbook.
Here comes Dallas. They get it back. Duchesne with it. Matt Duchesne dumps it in. Picked up by Colorado.
John Manson, now Parker Kelly. Colorado
Kelly with it. Kelly will dump it in. Ottinger out to play. Picked up McKinnon. Kept in by Colorado. McKinnon. Oh my god, no, that wasn't McKinnon. That was Parker Kelly. Never mind.
Now it's Cody Ceci. Cleared out by Lindgren. One down by Ceci. With 3 minutes gone here in the second. The more zone to zone to zone here. Station. Not a lot of room to move.
Kept in by Colorado. What a play. Natchez with a shot blocked by Dallas.
Right now for anybody in any of the 3 zones.
Picked up Dallas. Oh, what a play by McCarr. Picked up the other way they go. McKinnon. Dangles through one. Stop saved by Jake Ottinger. The other way they go. Natchez. McKinnon in. Stops up. Flicks. Fires. Shot off the glass. And out of play.
Third shot, or fourth shot from McCarr in this game. That has been, I don't know, probably anywhere between a foot and 5 feet over the net. What a pass though by McKinnon. After he gets his chance. And then a quick transition and McCarr coming in that second or third wave. And here's the play. McKinnon, trailer McCarr, and well over the net. You can see how Ottinger came out of it. They're recognizing that McCarr probably was shooting that puck coming in late. Not on here to get out. That's maybe one where if say McCarr just gets it and then zips it back door, that might play my game with Ottinger as far as wanting to get out the next time. Or more hold on to it, like fake the shot, freeze him. Yeah. But you're right, he's missed on several opportunities. Rantanen's pass poked ahead by Harley. And this will be a start.
And Harley all the way down the ice and an icing call.
Rope Hintz a few moments ago.
Yeah, Rope Hintz is hanging on to his inside knee.
Not enough in the playoffs. You got to worry about the opposition. Now you got to worry about your own guys. You just got to go back to the game. There's a lot of ice out there. You find that foot that I'm standing right in, and it's a busy right in the foot. Right, 4.5 minutes, middle period. Here's Dallas, and Albert, and Yolchek, Ryan Boucher, Ashley Weiss. No score. They won a best 7 series. Here's Jamie Benn. Pass Rantanen, chased by McCarr and Harley.
Carr with it.
For Dallas.
Picked up by Harley. Shot. Oh, just wide there. Kept in by Dallas. Ben with it now. Johnson.
Once again, met by Nelson.
And Johnson keeps it in down low to Ben. Jamie Benn with it.
Held up by Devontae. Bumped in along the boards behind the Colorado goal. Rantanen. Over for the Stars.
Dallas still with it.
Cut off behind the net by Taves. Sagan had it chipped away.
All the way down it goes. Dallas with it now.
Walk shift in for Devontae. One change in the second period. Here's Marchment. Now Sagan. Shot hits the net and by
Sagan with the shot that goes wide and oh, close chance there
on that play off the head for his end zone.
for
Dallas.
Jamie Benn.
Good job of possessing in the offensive zone. Watch the recovery here by Blackwood. End boards.
Right.
Good cycle play. Ben Johnson, the screen by Rantanen in front. There a deflection right out in front of the net. Another shift for Makar. They spent a lot of time in their own zone. One fired out by man. After Ross Colton.
Colton with the shot blocked by Audition. Coyle and out of the zone. Here comes Dallas.
Held up by Coyle. Back check there. Coyle. Mitchell with it for the Stars. Rope hits back on the ice for Dallas. Hits takes O'Connor hard to the boards. That'll be a penalty here.
And that one's over the glass, and I think it's a penalty on Colorado.
Get together. Question is, did it deflect? I don't think it go out clean. I thought it was clean.
And there is a penalty.
Lindgren to the box. Colorado penalty number 55. 2 minutes delay of game.
Yep. Delay of game, Charlie Lindgren.
Lindgren into the box. Power play when we return for the Dallas Stars.
Infiniti QX60. Now get 0% for up to 36 months. Includes loyalty rate reduction and multiple security deposit requirement. Every so often, it's nice to order your dinner on the ocean instead of on an app. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island. This is severe weather. It's getting worse in Canada, and we all pay the price. But this is what protecting Canadians from the impacts of severe weather looks like. By the thousands of people who work in our insurance industry, protecting the things we love.
Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back. You can win a trip to a 2025-26 NHL event. Sign up today at nhl.com/bracket. Second power play for the Stars. Lindgren in the box for the late game.
Welcome back to coverage. We are here. Yes, I did change my shirt. And Duchesne with it. Into the shot blocked, and here comes Makar the other way. Makar 2-on-2 shot blocked by Hartley. Here comes Thomas Hartley.
Stars will set up on the power play. Hits into the Avalanche zone.
Well, Higgins,
Shane back out. Now
Harley with it.
Shane.
To Duchesne. Back to Harley. To Duchesne. Down low.
Carried out by Johnston.
Back to Harley. Johnson in front. Johnson. Oh, what a chance by Johnson. In front of the nets. Wide open. Stopped by Mackenzie Blackwood. Probably the best chance all game.
Brandlin. Across the Avalanche line. Puck comes out of the zone.
And the puck comes out of the zone. Dallas is going to have to take up under a minute to go in the power play.
5 seconds remaining on the Lindgren penalty. Here go Rantanen.
Drops it back. Hartley. Shot. No good. And here comes Colorado. Nichushkin with the shot blocked by Ottinger. The other way is Hartley is going to pick it up. 19 seconds left on the penalty. Wave game penalty. And 10 seconds left. This will pretty much do it. Colorado kills the second Dallas penalty of this game. And we'll go back to even strength. Full strength now. Full chance. So there's Lehkonen. No call there. 3 shots on that power play for Dallas. Oh no, here comes McKinnon with it. McCall. Johnson, that was wide. Here's Johnson, not McKinnon. Here comes Sagan. Sagan loses it. Picked up McCall. McCall to Johnson. Tripped up the blue line, no call. Here comes the Stars. Shot blocked by Blackwood again. He's playing outstanding. Steal the shot. Stopped. Rebound. Bad. Sagan. Stop. Third chance. What a save by Blackwood. Great chances there for Dallas. Here comes McKinnon. Drops it back. Shot. Blocker safe. Rebound. They score! Colorado. Arturi Lehkonen. Arturi Lehkonen.
With the shot, the rebound comes right back out. Does that puck get kicked in? Does it go off a skate? If it does, I don't.
It might have gone off a skate. Oh, I think it did.
It's not an intentional kicking motion, but there's no doubt that he's flying through the air. I wouldn't think he was intentionally kicking in. I think it's more momentum that he gets spun around with Maverick Ward. Oh my goodness, this is an interesting one. Because that is a distinct kicking motion. Now, whether it's under review,
And the play is under review. It looks like he definitely kicked it. But the question is, did he go into kicking motion? The assist is going to Nathan McKinnon. It looks like it's really would be like insane. It's a shot and then like he's flipped and then he like flips him and he's going through the air and he kicks it. Here's the call. And there is no kicking motion. The goal will stand. It is 1-0 Colorado.
Samuel Gerard, the puck around. She's got on it. Colorado. And ahead by Labushkin. Stars offside. Can't emphasize enough. Such saves by Mackenzie Blackwood right before the goal of our Terry Lekkinen. Big time saves at one end, and then back the other way. It ends up in the back of the net.
NHLShop.ca, the official online store of the NHL and Canada's largest selection of authentic NHL fan gear. Shop now and get today's special offer.
Wendy's hot and crispy fries, proudly made with Canadian potatoes. Pulled up to every drive home, every poutine, and even every frosty. So go ahead, eat them last.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And a little perk. And a little play. And a truck that says moved. Visa 2025 Silverado. That's like $99 weekly, 3.5% for up to 24 months. 5,000 down and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Feel the rush this hockey season and bet on any goal, save, and power play with BetMGM. From the opening face-off to the final buzzer, stay ahead of the game with live betting options and comprehensive stats to help you make your winning picks. Ready to take your shot? Any play is a chance to win with BetMGM. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app today. Wyatt Golden Knights, Game 1 tomorrow on Sportsnet and Sportsnet 360.
Colorado up one as we're joined by Avalanche head coach Jared Bednar. How was the first half of this game compared to what you were looking for?
I think it's exactly what we expected. High intensity, great pace to it. There's a physicality to it. Both teams playing hockey and staying disciplined. So that's a big goal for us here. Hopefully we can build off of that. But so far I like what we're doing here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Ashley. Some big saves from Blackwood. And then a bizarre opening goal in this series scored by Arturi Lekkinen. He scored some big ones in the playoffs. 4 series clinchers around his career, including Stanley Cup clinching goal in the Avalanche in 2022.
He's had plenty of chances, and he obviously does a lot more. I mean, you love to see him score there at the end of the year, but he had some chances, but really a complete player for Jared Bednar. I'm going to go back to a couple of the saves by Mackenzie Blackwood. That was on the power play. And then shortly after that, he had a couple of terrific goals. Look at that save off the redirect in front of the net by Tyler Seguin. And then there's a play by Samuel Gerard here.
All right. So it is 1-0. We're back. The shots are 15 even. Lekkinen, Colorado's 3-on-2. Nice pass. Oh, Taze with a chance there. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing here. Duchesne with the chance. Wrap around. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it. You're officially 4 hours in. Four hours in, third bubbly.
Kelly out to the right circle for a shot, which was blocked. And deflects out wide. Well, Nathan McKinnon, a heck of a player to get around the Dallas defender and to take the play to the weak side. And those players that would get that opportunity and watch it up, and Taves would never get a chance when McKinnon facilitates the whole play there.
All right.
I like the idea there by Taves. The one-touch that. One time it just shovel it and it just catches the left arm of Jay Gossinger.
And the draw is won by Mikhail Granlund. Behind the net is Hartley, and it's picked up by Colorado. And Dallas gets it back. 1-on-1 the other way. Granlund tries to put it through Ericsson's legs. Doesn't work. And dumps it in. Colorado dumps it in. Ottinger to play it.
Runs over Lucian. Hands it back to retrieve for Colorado. Drouin had some trouble with the puck. Nelson tied up by Harley. Here's Lucian for the steal. Shoved by Lindbergh. Heading along the boards. Matthews works that NHL playoff game. Hanson looking around.
Manson with it. And to center ice, picked up by Dallas. Shot deflected in front and stopped by Blackwood.
Physicality has been up and down in both lineups. Hits on the
Absolutely no viewers.
and then Natchez runs over Lucian. Both players taking his moves to make the play.
What are you doing?
Both pucks ended up coming out of their defensive zone. Adjustment perhaps the bypass and the board, so maybe they don't have to face those hits in series to result.
Official with the puck for Dallas. Taken away by Coyle. Coyle outside. Stevie Ranta.
Rata with the shot stop and healed by Ottinger.
Stevie Ranta with the opportunity, left-handed shot coming down the right wing boards, and Archer stops it, but not so sure where that puck was, and eventually finds it and frees it there. Another high shot by Makar. 80 shot attempt. They got one on goal in this game.
Put it down by Sagan. Page back to retrieve for Colorado.
It's just changing the thumbnail. And now the other way. Here comes McKinnon. And Natchez fails the 2-on-1 pass. Here comes Colorado. They get to center ice. Makar in. Makar's shot goes wide. Here comes Dallas. Dallas comes in the Colorado zone. Dallas in the Colorado zone. And Dallas is in the Colorado zone.
2-on-1. Natchez. McKinnon. CC says absolutely not.
Closed captioning brought to you in part by Yokohama Tire Canada. this spring, gear up with Yokohama Tire. Yokohama, made precisely for you.
Visa uses state-of-the-art fraud protection worldwide. So no matter where in the world you are, you can be the traveler you want to be. With trusted security right by your side.
What you got to say? Say, hey, hey,
Flight balance, we got now. There's nothing like the first Mercedes.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like this. One line, totals, home runs.
Oh, we got our first like on the stream. Let's go.
This is truly yours.
W. There's 8 W, bro.
Sports Net 1. NHL on TNT. It's brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. And by Capital One. It's your wallet.
Always awesome to see the great one back in the studio with the boys. Getting ready for a long run.
All right.
Is Hanson and
All the way through the Stanley Cup final. What a year for the NHL on TNT. Winter Classic, Wrigley Field, Four Nations face-off. Alex Ovechkin's 895th career goal 2 weekends ago.
by the way, Kenny, congratulations on the new gig with the Rangers. You just slide over from one group to another, taking over for the legendary Sam Rosen. Congratulations to Sam.
Appreciate it, Eddie. What a career. 40
Pumped in. Picked up by Ottinger. Dallas with it now. They get to center ice. Johnson dumps it in. Picked up by Colorado. And an icing call. On Colorado.
That's a little off there. So, way to go, Sam. Great to have the best analyst ever. The National Hockey League back on our airwaves. The great John Davidson working with Sam.
They might not be finished together. Sam's talked about a potential podcast.
Oh, here's Dallas. Oh, and a good chance there by Johnson. Went wide. Now, Lehkonen over the line, and that one is out of play there. And I think there's a penalty coming up here. I think it's going to be 4 minutes. Oh, he got it. He got the stick in the face. That's going to be a 4-minute penalty.
Sutherland initially thought, I think it was Granlund's follow through that caught him, or the puck maybe, yeah. Because I saw him make the motion of like follow through, but
It's going to be Rope Hintz.
that should be a penalty.
Rope Hintz is going to be in the box for 4 minutes for a high sticking penalty. Refs are just here to figuring it out. And there it is. roping hints.
Cannot be reduced to a minor penalty. So by calling double minor after soft
4 minutes.
we'll now take a look at it.
High stick.
Clearly a high stick. Right call.
Right there. It is a 4-minute power play, which will basically take us in to the second intermission. Yeah, the call on the ice has just been confirmed, and rope hints will be in the box for 4 minutes. And McKinnon is hopping on the ice. They need him here. They need a big insurance goal here. The official's talking with McKinnon about something. And yeah. McKinnon can't be on the ice. McKinnon's not allowed to be on the ice for this power play.
Stars did a terrific job on the penalty kill in the first period on the flag off the screen. Now a double minor in the four-man power.
Won by Dallas and all the way down the ice.
Here comes McKinnon replacing Moore.
Now here comes McKinnon. McKinnon's now on.
Natchez, the Avalanche leading 1-0. Now McKinnon.
McKinnon drives in, gets stuffed. Picked up by McKinnon. Now McKinnon with it again. McKinnon down low. Nichushkin back. McCarr. Truan. McCarr. Truan. Down low. Nichushkin. McKinnon back to McCarr. McCarr. Druin. Druin back to McCarr. McCarr. McKinnon. To Natchez. McKinnon. McCarr. Back to McKinnon. McKinnon in front. And a fan shot by Nichushkin. McCarr down low. Natchez to Druin. He can't finish. McCarr shoots. Nothing there. Picked up McKinnon. And it's going to go to Nichushkin. Nichushkin cross ice to Druin. Druin. McCarr. McKinnon shoots. Scores! Nathan McKinnon. And his second point of the game. Nathan McKinnon on a fan shot. And another, I believe, a 42-second power play will still remain for the Colorado Avalanche.
Essentially, it's a change-up for Jake Ottinger, but I will say the amount of zone time that Colorado had can tire a goaltender out. Colorado zipping it around.
Assist.
Babushkin, and Enzo just acts as a change-up and fools Ottinger. If you go back to that power play, again, I know it was 5-on-3, 5-on-4 back in the first period. You didn't see a lot of coast-to-coast, east-to-west passes on this last power play here. You saw McKinnon give a little bump to Nichushkin in the slot area, and then you see McKinnon shoot.
2 minutes left on this power play for the Washington Capitals.
I think they went to school on a power play earlier in the game to go and say, look, you're going to take that what's given, but shoot the puck at the net and try to create second, third chance opportunities. And look, it's a fortune of God. Lucky break for sure, but good things happen there when you.
And now here comes Dallas the other way, 2-on-2. One minute and 20 seconds left on this power play. Coyle, Taze, back to Coyle. Coyle in front and taken and down the ice. Well, Jonathan Drouin got an assist on that goal too.
50 seconds. It's double minor. Matrix into the Dallas zone. Running wide on Lindell. Back up the boards. McKinnon with it. Blocked by McCarr. McKinnon out to the ice by Beck. Matrix with the puck. Half minute to go on the power play. It's backhanded down by Beck. McCarr back to pick it up from his goaltender. Under 2 minutes remaining, second period. 8-1, 2-0 Avalanche. McKinnon off both goals, delayed offside. And the Stars clear. Ryan Johnson has jumped up a little. Big save on speed.
And they give up the puck. Oh, what a chance! For Dallas, they can't score. McKinnon's shot goes wide. Full strength now. The penalty's over. Oh, and a walk pass there. Back into the Dallas zone. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in the second period. 2-0 Dallas. 2-0 Colorado. 23. Johnston knocked down. They want a call. They're not going to get one. 25 seconds left to go in this period. Oh, and a cross check right from behind. Offside. Checking up is Colorado. 10 seconds left. All right, the second period is over at the end of 2. It's Colorado 2. Nathan McKinnon with a goal and an assist. And Arturi Lehkonen with the other one. The shots are 19-17 going into the second at the end of 2. The shots are 19-17 in favor of Colorado. We will see you back for more. We'll see you back for more Chris X Games coverage at the end of at the start of the third period. I will be back at the start of the third.
Flexible mortgage options designed for your life. Now,
back. What's up? We're back. McKinnon with a couple beauty assists, by the way. Like a beauty assist, by the way. Like, we're gonna have to get this straight. A beauty assist. Beauty. Alright. Something just happened there. Bro. Ethan McKinnon, bro. Bro, he is turning into an absolute beauty, bro. 2 beauty assists right on the stick. Actually, no, 1 beauty assist. Beauty goal. The beautiful knuckle ball. Bro, did you hear that sound? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Mackenzie Blackwood, I believe, might be the first Av to get a shutout in a playoff game. Maybe the other one was Patty. Wow. Maybe not. Nathan McKinnon's beautiful knuckle puck. So this has actually been like one of. I still think that Blues game was much better than this Avs game. There's just a lot more going on in that game. Like, it was like absolutely incredible. Kyle Connor's game-winning overtime goal. All of the goals are actually like, decent actual goals scored. Like, not like fake ones. Like, like the Arturi Lekanen goal that he scored. My brother used Lapan or like, it was like pretty, like, not the best. So we got 2 minutes until the start of the third. Bro, I don't even. some of these. 8 penalty minutes, 25% power play, 18 shots on goal, 15 giveaways. That's not good. Alright, let's just go to ball. We should be starting the third now. I believe the third period should be starting up now. Here, I believe, is where we start. Nope, there's still another ad. Bel-Air Direct, or whatever this stupid thing is, bro. So, here we go. We're starting it up now. Tomorrow, Devils Hurricane starts at 3. Leafs Sen start at 7. Wilds vs. Knights start at 10 p.m. All of these Eastern time. The 3 o'clock game we might get to a little late. The Leaf game I don't think we're gonna do. Wild game we're definitely not gonna do. Monday. I don't know. I don't think so. We have started this third period. The third period is underway. Wyatt Johnson wins the draw against Nathan McKinnon to kick us off here. And here we go. Last period of this 5.5-hour grind we might have. So here's the 37-point through play that involves a puck entering the net as a direct result. It's a distinct kicking motion. And this looks... I believe it's a goal. I believe he was doing it to avoid injury because if that leg kept extending, that could have been bad for the groin, hamstring, ACL, MCL. That could have just been bad all around. Quads. It would have been bad. So I think he was trying to avoid injury. So, he just didn't get injured. So, because that would have been a pretty bad injury, not gonna lie. Like, it's bad injury. In the corner, Mages in the battle. Won by Dallas. Ben dumps it in. Jamie Benn with it, dumps it in. Jamie Benn. Picked up by Drew and Jonathan Drouin. Colorado dumps it in. Picked up by Harley. Harley, big hit by Manson. Huge hit there. Picked up by Dallas. Harley. Rope Hintz enters the zone. Granlund scored. What a hit there. Off the line, and it's a block shot. Picked up Colorado. 3-on-2 the other way, going into the defensive zone. Nichushkin with a shot. No good. Blocked in front by Rope Hintz. Now the other way, big hit. over that if two players goes the other way. Heiskanen walks in, shoots. Heiskanen passes it. Heiskanen over Markman shot. Oh, good chance there for Dallas. Sagan into the corner with the puck. And covered and held by Mackenzie Blackwood. It's a lot less action today, definitely, in this game than there was. It was... this game's like it's a 2-0 game, maybe a shutout, like, you know. Back to the point, Devin Tays with a chance, that goes wide. McKinnon fighting for it, picked up by Tays. Tays D to McCarr. Nelson with a shot stop by Ottinger, picked up by Michushkin. 16.5 minutes to go here in the game. The shots are 19-18 in favor of Colorado as Jovar does a spin at the blue line. Picked up by Dallas. Hartley with it behind the net. Thomas Hartley. Hartley with it. Down in front. Duchesne to Sagan in front, just wide of the net. It's going to bounce to center ice. Hartley with it. Throws it in front. Stop chance rebound. Duchesne, Sagan another chance. That doesn't go. Third chance stopped by Blackwood. And a rebound. A big hit by Josh Manson. And a penalty is coming to Colorado. Josh Manson for interference is going to the box for 2 minutes. Josh Manson's second penalty of the game. That is, he's going to the box for interference is the call. just above 15 minutes to go in the game. The faceoff is won by Robeyans. Harley with it. Puts it down low, and Colorado will get it out. Ice it all the way down the ice. Harley across. They get it. Harley across intercepted by Colorado, and they get it. And they get it down the ice. Another quick. In and out with, is it Johnson? Harley with it. To Duchesne. Dumps it in. Matt Duchesne. Picks it up, shot in front. Nothing there. Duchesne with it again. To Renton shoots. Rebound. Stop by Blackwood. Rebound. Nothing there. 14 to go. A minute 3 on the power play and a whistle. Here. Alright. So right now, Dallas is taking their timeout here with 14 left in the game. This is a huge moment in this game right now. Dallas needs a goal on this power play right here. There's still a lot of time, but it's the playoffs. They need a big goal here. If they could get a goal here, it would be really nice. Dallas with a goal here, they go down 2-1 with 14 minutes left in this game. To try and get another one. The draw is won by Colorado, and all the way down the ice. Here we go. Robeyans enters the zone. Duchesne. Harley with it. Harley walks the line. Gets it down to Heiskanen. Duchesne with it. Harley. Duchesne. Down low. To Johnston. Duchesne shot stopped. Rebound. It's at the crease and behind the net. Behind the net goes Duchesne. Back to Harley. Harley with it. Johnston with it now. Shall they score? Dallas scores. Who is this? Dallas on the board. A power play goal. Robeyans. And it's a 2-1 game. And this was a much needed goal. Dallas is back in this game. What a goal. Robeyans. And Dallas has got a great chance now of getting back in this game. 14 minutes to go. Dallas getting in this game. Robeyans with a tip in front, and Dallas by 1. Down by 1, Dallas. Assisted by Thomas. Robeyans 1 goal assisted by Thomas. Hardy's been playing amazing tonight. He's been by far, I think, better than McCarr tonight. Thomas Hardy's been better than Cale McCarr tonight. Well, here comes McCarr with it over blue line. D to D back. Oh, not D to D to McKinnon in front, Nichushkin with a chance there. No capitalization is an icing call. An icing call on Dallas brings the draw back into the zone. No change for Dallas. 12 minutes and 45 seconds remain in this game. Dallas has got a lot of time to come back from this deficit. They're down 2-1 with the full momentum on their side with home ice advantage and another icing call. Georgia, oh my god, I keep calling Georgia Blackwood without his stick on the play. Yeah, he didn't have his stick. That was like a huge factor in there. We're 8 minutes from half an hour, folks. 5-hour stream. Back to the point. Shot is stopped by Ottinger with no rebound. 12:22 to go, folks. We got a commercial break. But I will not be going anywhere because I feel like there's nothing necessary to do right now. It is 11:06 at night. We are basically 5 hours into this stream. So, we had like 40 viewers for this Canada-USA game and the Four Nations games. And tonight, we have 24 viewers so far in this video. Yes, you're Mary. We have 20. We have 24 viewers in here tonight. This is it's been less, definitely. It's also been a longish stream, but I'm really looking forward to do another one of these. If not tomorrow, we're definitely going to be posting a lot both on Nonsense Hockey and Chris X Games. But I believe we are going to be posting on Nonsense Hockey a lot more. As we're back here at 12:22. Alright. Here we go. 12 minutes, 22 seconds. 12 minutes and 22 seconds. Could Dallas possibly respond? The draw is won by Borg. Here comes Nelson with a shot that goes wide. Sorry, blocked. It was blocked. I thought that went wide. It was blocked by Labushkin and Ron Manson. Manson winding up. That one goes wide. Manson now. Passing the juice. Can they get it over center ice? T. Erickson. Nichushkin. Shot by Lindgren. Blocked by his own teammate. They get it back to the point. Lindgren shot. Blocked again by traffic in front. That one goes wide. Captained by Erickson. Back up to the point. Erickson. D. Shot is held in front of the nets by Ottinger as there's chaos in front of the net right now. everyone getting involved. And a possible penalty coming up, I believe. I know there's no penalty at all here. You know what? After that Dallas goal, this game's really changed my mind. If Dallas starts to own this game, it'll be a 2-1. You have to. Sorry. McCarthy like his fifth shot over the net. Guys, my internet's lagging like